Would it help? Guys, would it help if I turn my microphone on? Would that help you hear me?
Play videos in the background and watch uninterrupted. Try
Eh?
YouTube Premium on us.
Do I need my microphone on in order for you guys to hear me? Say yes or no. Mod poll. Mod poll. Should I leave my microphone on for this stream? Or should I be silent and pantomime the stream? Up to you. Up to you guys. Up to chat to decide how we want to play this. Oh, this is not good framing on this, is it? Or should it be smaller? No, that's bad too. You can't even see the full drawings. That's better. That's better. That's much better. Okay, game over. Try again. Wipe clean ball. It's good advice. Good advice. Men, make sure to do your daily self-exam while wipe clean ball. Wipe clean ball indeed. Eh. Tips and thick tricks. Turkish delights. Is anyone in chat a Turkish delight? Be honest. I have the hardest time finding the correct channel in Club Neon. But I love Club Neon, so I've got to spend every waking moment there. I clearly have a beard hair in my throat, and it is making my life a living heck. Sade's going ham. Just like the sandwich I just had. Find the Dragon Balls. Got to find them all. Your boy. There's like too much crumbs on everything I own. There's crumbs everywhere. I live a crummy life. Retro Bear Cave. I will do as I wish. I will do as I wish. Okay, great. Should be all set. How we doing on these games, guys? Are you guys winning? Next level 3? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, let's guess these. God, why is this happening? Text. Baby update on Sims today? Oh, nice. Baby Sims are cutest. Drummer. Cannon. Helmets. Avocado. Artichoke. Accountants. Lawyer. Writer. Nerd. Accident. Hit and run. Handles. Why is he signing a photo for a flower? Smooch. Romance. Love. Butter. Table. Bed. Dinner. Vaping. Epilepsy! What's up, girl? Souffle! Damn! Sade even got the accent mark in there? What a babe. Okay, we got it. Next round. Vomit. Vomit? How dare you? Don't cry for me. I'm already dead. Star. Pitcher. Vase. Butterfly. Insect. Ants. Rosavector, welcome. Pirate. Sleep. Petting. Peas. Whiskey. Lemonade. Sweet tea. Urine in jug. Shaggy and Scooby. Oh, juice. Police. Cop. Police cops. Warrant. Badge. Detective. Smile. Porcupine. Hedgehog. Shot. Shot glass. Shy. That one in the bottom middle is clearly Wet Dream. That's why he's smiling like that. It's a filthy drawing. Guy should be canceled. Inappropriate. Inappropriate, Sade. How dare you say that? I didn't say it. Sade said it. Looks like a pizza to me. Pizza. Pizza pie. Wait, I know that window pane. I am here. What's up, Bristol? You ready for some Halo? What? The curtains? I know you won't turn it down. Who's this guy? Toy car? Toy truck? Hot Wheels? Red room! Red room! Over there! Look, Master Frodo and Oliphant. His name was Stampy. You loved him. Oh, yeah. Overpass. Highway. Tusk. Pachyderm. We're 4 behind. Green truck. Horns. Tusks. Teeth. Ivory. Interesting that he made his ivory ebony. Candy. Chocolate. Sweets. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. Who's texting me? Okay, okay. All right, we'll do one more of those. One more of those. Sewing. Sewing my mouth shut. Eraserhead. Plates. Marijuana leaf. Plane. Cross. Crucifix. Cross joint. Formula 1. Race car. F1 driver. Spaghetti. Pasta. Little girl. Wood. Board. Teapot. Herbal tea. Chamomile. Parking. Parking space. Pirate. Hook. Wheelchair. Boobs. Crying. Here. Cars on their sides. Shark fin. Plank. Like from Ed, Ed, and Eddie. All right, continue. I'm getting into this now. When it comes to parking, I'm the parking. Is that a typewriter? Bed. Mattress. Kiwi. Lo-fi girl. Bloody ho-ho. Duvet. Meat. Peeing into a bowl. Leak. Woman walking across the street without a care in the world. Skateboard. Cheerleader. Oh, pom-pom. Pom-pom? Tassel? I don't know. Welder. Welding. Blowtorch. One more. Alone. Lonely. Yes! Of course I got lonely. Sparks. Okay, continue. See, I thought it was pom-pom too. What else could it be? Is this one of those Australian things where they have like a different word for it there? In Australia, we call them chaswazzers. Compass. Nose. Faucets. I'm on fire. Train. Football. Domino. Speaker. Hi-fi. Stereo. Dragonfly. Alarm. Watch. Wristwatch. Clock. Cowboy. Sound. Loud. Noise. Music. Hinge. Farmer. Spring shoes. Cuticles. Nail file. Bottle. Noise. Speakers. Sound. Speakers. Audio. Shrek. It's always Shrek. Rick, what's up? Martian. Ogre. A clapboard. Movie. Film. We're all playing a Pictionary, Rick. Rictionary, pick. I rocketed to the top with that commanding round. Round of applause for me. Alright, we got this one. We got this one. Bicycle. Biker. Rider. Punching glove. Boxing glove. Crazy. Straight jackets. Goofball. Moon. Bikes. Bicycles. Fingers. Real nut job. Funny face. Joke. Comedy. Arm. Skillet. Pan. Front. Popcorn. Squat. Squat. Putting your money into an obelisk. Sieve. That's a good one. Toothbrush. Teacher. Chalkboard. Calf. Oh, we need one more. One more. Horn. Honk. Clown. Lamp. No! No! Okay. We were close, but no cigar on that one. Okay. Close, but no cigar. All right, let's go over to another one of these games. Exits. Okay, let's do another one. Yeah. Let's just do words on stream. I don't feel like drawing today. Okay, let's switch it to words. No, that's not how you spell words. We are already behind anyway. Wild Sheep Chase. Tomorrow we will be doing a very special Dungeons and Dragons themed stream. So come join us tomorrow for Dungeons and Dragons at 8 p.m. Eastern. All right, this one on this game you're going to be guessing what the word is based on this jumble. Like for example, perfumer. When a lock is by your name, that means you can't guess until the next round, which is represented by this thing counting down. When you hear the unlock noise, that means you can guess again. Yeah, Rick, or I'm sorry, Bristol, go ahead. I'm always thinking of Rick. Rick is always in my heart. Femur, that's a good one. It's the opposite of a lemur. Oh, you can spell my favorite word, rumper, which is a romper you wear on your rump. Is there going to be any non-18 plus D&D streams? You mean any ones where you can join? A game of D&D where you can join? I'm open to that. I'm open to that. I would ask your parents for permission to play with us first, because I wouldn't mind doing that and having you on, but I would want you to make sure that it was okay with your folks first, or any parental figures or whatever. Because I don't want to get into any, situations where anyone feels uncomfortable. And when you're dealing with minors, you should be extra careful in that way. Prep? No. Frump? Frump is a word? I mean, I knew that. I do have a homemade D&D game that I made specifically to be family friendly. So I know some people in here have already played it. So if we can get a group together for that, that might be a good opportunity. Yeah, definitely. The idea isn't that it's not like our D&D games are specifically 18 plus, like there's really any adult content in there. It's really more so that the adults in the room can feel comfortable playing the game without feeling like they're being a bad influence on any kids. Not that I really think we would be, but it's just for everybody's safety and comfort that we have it this way so far. Also, it's a new thing we're trying out, so these are the rules so far. I trust you, Bristol, so I don't really think you'd be doing anything crazy or anything bad would happen, but... Oh, you never played it before, Rick? Well, maybe you can stop in for some of tomorrow's stream, and you'll get to see it. Yeah, Bristol's a teen, I believe. Bristol's, I think, in high school. Excited. Wait, why is mine not excited? Yeah, I think B is doing a race tomorrow, too. I didn't mean to go double up. It's just, it's hard to schedule D&D because you got to get a big group together. And I was really excited about it, so I wanted to do Wednesday. But I didn't realize until after we scheduled it that B is also doing an event tomorrow as well. So hopefully you'll be able to pop in. And if not, you can always watch the what do you call it, the video on demand afterwards. You can scrub through it like a podcast or whatever, just to get the general vibe of what D&D is like. And we will be doing other games, and so we'll be happy if it's the kind of thing that you would be interested in after getting a taste of it. Just let us know, and you'll be able to play with us. Okay. Tide. Cited? Oh, wait, you already got it, Bristol. How about dieted? Okay, so you know the general vibe of it already, then. Oh, there's only one. Wilma! Welcome to the party, pal. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us so much and making Homer spin around like that. Always love to see it. Wilma tits grow. Okay, I just got that. I just got that. Is that one of your friends, Epilepsy? See, we could be a bad influence just saying Wilma's name. Speaking of Homer, did you like the moon pie video, Sure? What a time to be alive. Wait, what moon pie video? Dude, I had some pie. Today is pie day for another hour and a half in this time zone. Wilma tids grow. Moon waffles. Oh! The moon waffles. I haven't watched that yet because I thought it would make me too hungry. But I did celebrate Pie Day today with some cookies and cream pie I got from the supermarket. But the moon waffles, those are one that like Homer like really burns bad, right? So I don't know how tasty that would be. But I gotta watch that video. Vapor. That's the first one that I can see too. Labrador. I forgot pie. Well, you can always celebrate it tomorrow, too. Well, by the time... Oh, Polar. Like, Polar Bear Trainer. Let's give a shout-out to her. Fantastic Pokemon streamer, and also does a lot of Valorant now, too. She said she wanted to play D&D with us at some point, but we just have to find a time when she can join us. That would be good. Oval. Propel Fitness Water. Man, that takes me back. Valor? Oh, wait, Sade already got it. Sade, that's stolen valor. Plop. Wait, isn't poplar a tree? Oh, we need 16 more points in order to get to the next round. So start guessing like crazy. The dude broke his waffle maker in the video. If waffles were on my diet, I would definitely get a waffle maker. My dad got a waffle maker. It's like a mini waffle maker. I'm so jealous. I started going to IHOP in the area because we just got one to get Belgian waffles on my cheat days. But that IHOP is not very good. It's very mismanaged, so I don't think that's going to be an option anymore. But pancakes can be good too. Okay, we got another round coming up here too. Casgoon. Man. Cocoa? Waffles and pancakes? Well, you gotta celebrate Pie Day, right? Okay, it was frozen for a second, but it's back. Raccoon! Way to go, Sade. That was a good one. Really good one. Those little guys are always sitting on my trash outside. Anyone else have that problem? Narc! Don't be such a narc! Orca! Oh, man. There is a Marvel Snap superhero named Orca. Or I guess supervillain, maybe. Acro? Acorn. Oh, Sade already got... Everyone I've thought of, Sade has already been on my butt. Croon? Like a singer? Cacao! Cacao! That's the sound of the police. OAN, that OAN, that conservative news network. Croc. That's not how I spell anchor. Accio word. Barbacoa. Rocco. Well, we made it. We made it to the last word. Roka. Rancor. Oh, wait, Rancor really would be a good word. No, we only had one R, didn't we? The thing that's different about a Verbo home is skipping this ad. Oh, we got some Katamari music coming up. Accio word, got a giggle. Oh, nice. Love to hear you giggle, even though I've never actually heard your voice. Love that beautiful Sade voice. Naur. Finizen. Fine. Kane. Someone do Kane. Quick. I can't vote yet. 9. Fine can. You have a fine can. Canine? Nine! Finiac. Finance! Wilma Tidsgrow! Way to go! Way to go! That was a good one. That was a really good one. Just with that finance one, we got to the next level. So right now, everything we do is bonus. Everything we do from now on will help us skip levels to get further in the game. Also, this music from Katamari is one of my favorite weird poppy soundtracks. Don't act surprised. Wilma, are you also a Kiwi? Cafe. Nice. She's yucky Australian? Oh no, you guys are mortal enemies. Fika. Fight, fight, fight. Seef. Maya Buttreeks? Sheep fucker? No one fight. We don't want any down under conflicts. No down under brawls. We like Flight of the Conchords and Hugh Jackman here. And Nicole Kidman. ING. Feeling. Elfin? I love Flight of the Conchords as well. I'm the hip-hop-opotamus. My lyrics are bottomless. Feline fine. Lean? Line life. 1. Where's the fight? 2. Give me the fight. Fling. Fling. Oh, we already got it. Ugh. Kneefing. Adamant Pug. How's it going, buddy? How's it going? Welcome in. Ad got me, now it's Preston. Oh no, the ads! The ads! Apparently I can get rid of ads and do like regular scheduled ads if I do a regular schedule, but we all know me. What's the chance I'll do a regular schedule? Okay, we beat the thing. You got the ads are there to help you. Yeah, that's true. They're there to help me. Oh! I wanted to thank chat right now. I was going to do a Discord. I'll probably still do it later. But I do want to thank everybody who has followed the stream, contributed biddies, or subscribed. Because thanks to your help, I was able to afford groceries this week, thanks in no small part to the contributions made to this channel. So even though it was actually because I only make a certain amount and you have to make a certain amount in order to get a payout. So this payout was from this month and last month, and because of that, like all that money went straight to my groceries. So I was able to eat healthy and stay on my diet, specifically because of the contributions to this channel. So it really felt great. So I wanna thank you all for doing that. It really means a lot to me. And even if you aren't a sub, just being here helps the channel grow. Just chatting and having fun is really helpful. Can someone send me the desktop sub thing so I can sub with Prime again? Yes. I don't know what that is, though. The desktop sub thing? Do you know what that is, Sade? Or Ruthie? Do you mean the link to my desktop channel? Because the basic link to the channel is this. So if you open that in your system browser, perhaps you can do that. The Jigglypuff with the big rump. Okay, focus. That was the first one I saw, too. Fonts? Fonts? You're not doing well here. The link so I can sub with Prime. I can't do it with mobile. You can Prime sub on mobile. Sometimes there's issues with it, though. I've noticed. Prime subbing on mobile. I don't think we're going to get this round. I got distracted. Fuse. Confuse. Cons. Seuss. Bristol, can you use this link? Can you use this link and open it up in your system browser? Okay, we did not get this round. Okay, we did not get this round. All right, what game should we play next? What game should we play next? Who's texting? Wild Sheep, everything is set for me for tomorrow. Great, great. Biluxy. Perfect. Halo. Okay, we'll do some Halo then. Okay, let me bring up Halo here. Oh, you guys want to see, you guys want to see a preview of what we'll be working with tomorrow? Let's see if I can make this work. Okay, studio mode. Okay, so as our transition... Oh, Sade's going? I gotta go for a bit. Catch you lovelies later. Okay, I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Gotta do some water changes? Water changes? Are you becoming a mermaid? Bye, Sade, but I will pop into chat for a bit. Okay, sounds good. Bye, Sade, we'll miss you. Okay, so tomorrow, this is what... I haven't added all the other artwork, but this is what we will be looking at for part of the stream. Oh no, our next game is starting. Our next game is starting. Stop. Can you see this? Isn't it beautiful? It's a total sheep shot. Where is the game? Here it is. Amazing, what a specimen. I wish, but I need to change my water for my... Oh, your fish tanks. Are you doing... are they like saltwater fish tanks where you need to do, what do you call it? Distilled water and stuff? My dad used to have fish tanks like that. He used to have a really, really cool fish tank. For anyone looking for cheap, tasty meals, Budget Bites. Mmm, delicious. Oh, here's the moon waffles thing. I gotta watch that. Waffles are so good. I love waffles. I legit love waffles. Okay, Halo is loading up right now. So yeah, so basically what we're looking at, this is only semi-representative of what the game will actually be like. We've got like a forest backdrop. It does take place partially in a forested area. And yeah, this is just sort of like your starting page image. No fresh water. I need to reduce nitides in the tanks so they get fresh water. I don't know what nitides are, but I assume that's like a nickname for nice titties, so I appreciate it. Good work. I don't know why you'd want to reduce them, though. If anything, I'd want them to grow. I know Wilma feels the same way. Now that Sade's gone, we can make this kind of humor without her shaking her head and wondering why she came here. Oh, nitrates! Nitrates. Gotcha. Gotcha. Wait, what? Is there a Halo, Here, let's continue our music. Can you guys still hear this music? I'm gonna just get just exploded out of embarrassment. Okay, music's back. Music's back. It faded for a hot minute. Yeah, I know. I turned it off while we were going to Halo, but I'm not sure what's happening right now. Anyway, tomorrow's adventure is called The Wild Sheep Chase. And here we see one of the central characters of the Wild Sheep Chase, the Wild Sheep himself. And he is looking rather majestic here. We will find that this is really how the sheep character sees himself in his head, but perhaps not how he actually is in reality. Not how he is in reality. At least in my opinion. Oh. Is this why it's not running? Maya Buttreeks? Ivana Tinkle. All of her clothes off. Oh, Halo's running now? Okay, then. Guilty Gear is now on Game Pass. Powerful Women of Game Pass. Games curated by women at Microsoft. Okay. Alright, let's switch the, thing over. Let's go to Stream PC Game, and our PC game is... this one. Oh. Okay, let's get that studio mode. See more butts. Huge ass. I'm a huge ass. Actually, sir. Seymour, clean up. Fry, clean up. Remember the time he ate my goldfish and you lied to me and said I never had any goldfish? Then why did I have the bowl, Bart? Why did I have the bowl? Yeah, he was great. I'd like you to meet Laddie. Alright, we will be playing Halo right now. Halo right now. It's been having difficulties lately for whatever reason, loading in and logging in. But it seems to be working now. Seems to be working now. Seems to be twerking now. Halo featuring Bristol. Bristol, get in here. Join our fire team. It says you are offline. You are offline, so we cannot join. You cannot join, and you are offline. Anyone is welcome to join our Halo games. Anyone is welcome. The game is free, completely free. You can buy it right now by paying $0. Halo multiplayer is completely free. Completely free. It's a pretty good deal. I'm not offline. Well, it says offline. It says offline. Oh, it's doing that thing again. It's doing that thing again. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. You joined my fire team. You're in the team. How? How? All the newest BTB cores and social maps all the time. Okay, let's do it. I'm in the team. I am the team. I am the team. I say, come on for Hoogwa Gods. I say, come on for Hoogwa Gods. Everybody to the limit. The cheat is to the limit. Everybody come on for Hoogwa Gods. Anyone else celebrate Pie Day today? Anyone else get a big hunk of pie and cram it in their noggin? Like some sort of crazy pie-eating monster? Bristol has multiple computers running Halo right now. All the Bristol knows this is the only way to successfully carry me through a Halo game. Is Oddish around? Is Oddish here? Oddish can join if Oddish is here. I don't think Oddish is here. I think Oddish is working on his D&D character. Said he's got a lot of accent work to do. All running Halo Infinite at 92 frames per second simultaneously. Wow. That is impressive. That is an impressive situation. I said, come on for Hoogwa Gods. I said, come on for Hoogwa Gods.
Take down your targets quickly.
I think what's happening here is that Bitdefender is downloading things. And that's why it's taking everything a little bit longer. But it's also good to have updated virus software, so I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Might be a little laggy, I don't know. Might be a little Imagine Laggins. Imagine Laggins, you guys. Cobra!
Rack up the most kills to achieve victory.
This is just Big Team Slayer, Big Team Slayer, Big Team Slayer. So the point of this game is to smash as many bad guys as possible. There's a bad guy who I need to smash. Smash or pass this bad guy. Smash.
Outstanding.
Enemy there.
I've got a big hammer, and I want to smash everybody. Ow! Mr. Owl King. Horny sheriff in town. Poop, poop. When I first got Dark Souls, I had it on a laptop that couldn't really run it. And I got all the way to the Gaping Dragon with an average of 3 frames during boss fights. Oh, no, it's Oddish's favorite. It's Oddish's favorite. A big flying vehicle that can kill everybody. Yoink! Ha ha! Wait, did I drop that shield? He got me. He got. Why is his ass in the air like that? Face down, ass up. That's the way I'm Master Chief. To make you jealous. Wait, whose ass is in the air? Whose ass? Are you joking my ass? Get him! Get him! You? Oh. Is it? My ass feels like it's on the chair. I'm not familiar with this map, but it seems nice. Oh, someone's dropping a ghost from the heavens. I have the urge to play Phasmo tonight, too. Should have thrown a grenade in there. How's Bristol doing? Better than me, better than me. Our team is not doing hot, but it's our first round of the night, and I'm an old man. I need to warm up a little. My gun's got its nipple tassel on. Ooh. Classic kill. Ah, I didn't even see him. It's Rick! Rick! I always like watching Phasmo. Yes! Me too. It's very spooky. We played some yesterday with... Oh, can we get a shout-out? Can we... Beep Boop, can you give a shout-out to Mama Bonge? Mama Bonge? Please? The guy who killed me in the game was named Rick. So I was like, oh, Rick is going against me. Hit backslash shoutout, and it should then put a space and then type MUMMABONJ. Mama Bonge. Oh. Oh, don't worry about it. If you're not on a computer, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's going to take too long. Here. Shoutouts. Mama Bonge. Here, I got it. I got it. Please follow Mama Bonge. Please follow Mama Bonge. We're playing, I was on her stream yesterday playing some Phasmo. Get off! Get off! I gotta fly. Finishing work. I'll catch you later. All right, Epilepsy. Epilepsy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. We're getting shit on. I know. We're getting ruined. These guys are too good. Too good. It's because of me and my incompetence, I think. I think that's the reason. I mean, my incompetence is not helping. I'll give you that much. Out of ammo. Oh, no. You're much better at getting... vehicles and just commanding us with them. We were getting shit on. I remember playing this on the MacBook on high school. Really? Oh, that guy's got a lot of health. Watch your backs. We're coming back. We're playing it safe. Quad? Clipped it? Oh, post that in chat. I want to see. You're bringing us back single-handedly. Ah, there he is. I was looking for him this whole time. Oh, Bristol's in third right now. Damn. He did perfect strafing. We are like 36 behind. Defeat. We only were down by like 37 though, so that's not very it's not very many. It's not very many. We started to come back there at the end, but it was just way too late. Way too late. I'll put it in the Discord in a bit. All right, yeah, join the Discord at the following link. If you are one of our friends, join the Discord. Join that Discord. Click that Discord link and join it up. You can join all sorts of fun events like Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons. We'll be doing 2 more one-shots. 2 more one-shots in the coming weeks. 2 more one-shots. Nice, nice. First one-shot is tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be playing the Wild Sheep Chase. Sounds like it's not very exciting, but believe me, it is one of the wildest wild sheep chases you've ever been on. We are also open to suggestion on other pre-made one-shots we can do, especially if they are free pre-made one-shots where you can just grab the maps online. I also have Granny's Apple Pie, which is supposed to be really good, and Ice Road Trackers. So those are a couple ones. I also have a Christmas-themed one, but we'll probably hold off on that. And we have an upcoming long-term campaign coming up, which I want to get 4 or 5 players for that in the future, too. So consider these your triads. Now, some people will say, aren't you just going to pick your favorite people to be in these things? Is there character restrictions? Character restrictions, I don't know. I mean, TK is playing with Silvery Barbs. I forgot to say no Silvery Barbs, so that's probably going to be very annoying. It'll be my first time experiencing any hints on the big campaign setting. It is a general fantasy adventure in which you will be exploring, at first, a much smaller setting, and then the world will open up slightly into a continent for you to explore, maybe a Japan-sized continent for you to explore, but not Asian-themed. But you will be traveling from major city to major city, cities of various sizes and types, and tracking down and killing or defeating otherwise big bosses who are like demigods in this universe. The working title of the campaign is Wrath of the Godkin. Wrath of the Godkin. So you'll be tracking down these Godkin. So the tone of the world, it's not a crazy, like, lots of changes to D&D's regular world type of setting. I think there are some celestial changes to it too, but it's mostly general fantasy in terms of tone or wherever the story takes us, with all the ups and downs therein. I have a character concept. You want me to DM it to you later? Sure, or put it in the D&D channel. If you want it to be private, you can do it however you want. Character restrictions in terms of what, Bristol? Do you mean like things you can't do in terms of like the builds, or because in general no, but I'm not the world's most experienced DM, so there are probably things I'd be like. The only reason I typically say no silvery barbs is because all the DMs online complain about how much it sucks to deal with. But I forgot to say that this time, and so TK put it on his character, so we shall see if that's annoying or not. TK is kind of a min-maxer in terms of his builds. But it'll be interesting. This is my first time running a pre-built. But I guess if people are... I'd just say, like, builds or levels and everything. I think each of these pre-builts has, like, recommended levels. The one we're doing tomorrow, everyone's going to be level 4, I believe. The basic build is half-elf sword bard. That fine, I can do other stuff too easy. That sounds good to me. What do bards normally use? Guitars? Not swords.
I do believe this is ours.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
Zone lost.
A gunblade? Well, I will say that the restrictions to what you can have in terms of weapons and stuff are based around what you could create within Roll20. So if it's not doable within Roll20, or is some sort of like homebrew type weapon or something like that, I don't want to have to get into situations where, with some things permitted, like, I mean, if you have like a good reason for having, I don't think it'll actually be just like a cosmetic. Oh, like in terms of, yeah, I mean, I think in terms of function, that's fine. I think, like, if it's anything that would give your character a ridiculous advantage and isn't built into the main... Because there are things that are built into the main game that give you ridiculous advantages, you know? So it's not that crazy for something to be just feel wildly unbalanced. But if it's something that is like a homebrew that gives you a wild balance, but you've got a good character idea for why your character should have it, I think that's possible. But we might need to zhuzh that character around. Because in my experience, the game is a lot more fun when battles have the chance to go awry. You know what I mean? Like, not that you are... I don't like it when you're, like, constantly... Your characters are constantly in threat of death. But just, like... I found that just from my playing, that, like, if your characters are never in danger, battles start to feel just, like, tedious. And I feel like battles should always feel, like, dangerous and exciting and tactical and not, like... Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's like, maybe your characters could level up to the point where they literally are god killers, but, like, I don't think it's not logical to be, like... You know, it's like, even in our current campaign, where it's just like a couple guys have powers that make them so, I don't want to say OP, but like difficult to take down, that it's like, I would find that hard to balance. Like, I'd almost wish, like... Because it's like, okay, what if one of your guys on your team is, like... Has, like, a crazy high AC and nothing can hit him? And, like, no downsides to that? And then your other guy is just, like, a more regular character and has, like, a very flimsy build? Then it's, like... It's very difficult to balance combat in a logical way. Okay, sure. It's 5e is a little notorious for which part, Ruthie? Being unbalanced?
Zone captured. Repulsor
Ruthie, what's your opinion on how healing potions are ruled? Do you consider them to be an action or a bonus action? Right. And it of course everyone's like online is like looking for some, you know, build that will be so cool and so powerful. But to me it's like I get wanting to play something different because you know, you're tired of playing the same old characters if you've played it for years. But at the same time it's like yeah. I think I agree with that. Like, that's how I like to play it. Because I feel like if it's a full action for yourself, how many situations are you in where it's like, you heal up, right? Because healing potions... I feel like that's a pretty common homebrew rule, right? You hate the third shift? Did you just get home, Ashlyn? D-bags. Is that the guy who smokes and smells like it?
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
You just left work? Oh, wow.
Ground vehicle en route. Zone locked.
So you had to stay late because the first shift screwed up.
Your enemy
You can't find your bucket? Oh my god, where would it be?
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Yeah, I'm sorry work sucks so bad, Ash. Oh, gotcha. Man, we've just been getting wrecked. Just wrecked. That's a spirit. Get that shiny hunt on. Valheim is trending. Oh, Valheim is on Xbox now. You can now play Valheim on Xbox. And I think it's on Game Pass already. So you should just be able to get it straight on Xbox. That's pretty cool. I played it a few times on Steam Deck, and it is a fun game to just have and pick up and screw around in. Especially with friends. DJ Tripwave, what's up, bud? Just popped in to say hi, and I resubbed to your OnlyFans, and I'm so glad I did. Your new content is superb. Have a great game and my OnlyFans? Thank you so much. I didn't realize I had an OnlyFans. I also haven't done much D&G in general, but I need people to play with, and you seem chill. Yeah, I appreciate that. I think it would be fun to get you involved, and if there's a way to make it work, then I think we should do that at some point. Maybe for a one-off at some point as a test run. I have an OnlyFans account. I mean, I wouldn't mind the income. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, definitely. And we can talk about it in the D&D channel anytime too. Sure, you have an OnlyFans, but won't do a hot tub stream? Come on, man. I know, right? I imagine you said that like Joe Biden. Come on, man. Share the wealth. Ashlyn's already got an OnlyFans. Kyle and I both sub to it. We both sub to it for those feet pics. We're both foot fetishists like Quentin Tarantino. Yeah, I think it might be good. I think there's a way to make it work. I think there's probably a way to make it work. Exactly. You need to that's like some sort of like, I don't know, like an 80s comedy, an 80s sex comedy where it's like she needed the money for her dogs and there was only one way to become a stripper. The new hit sex comedy, Sour by the Hour. She's working 9 till 5. What a way to make a living. 9 till 5. Saberwolf? Now there's a reference I like. Bristol's on the fire team. Wait, we don't have a fourth guy?
Outkill your opponent.
Big team fiesta. Not Dolly making a cameo. Gotta love Dolly Parton. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Yo! I saw a thing where a cat shelter had an OnlyFans for the kitties. Every 100 would give fans Toby and pics. That's so funny. Hey. Up, and let's go. Oops. It's fun to be in a thing. Dolly Parton is queen. No, Freddie Mercury is queen. Zoop. Up and at them. Gay Dean, Gay Dean, Gay Dean, Gay Dean. Posted your quad? Okay, I gotta see that. I gotta see that. Sorry. I just got in the way of my own guy. Oh, I'm sorry.
Target spotted.
This flying vehicle is fun. I'm just realizing that this reminds me of Battlefront, like good Battlefront on like, what was it, PS2? You have returned! You want to come play with us? I believe I can fly. Wait, did Bristol just fly over my head? I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. 'Cause my name is Matt Shore. Oops. I love that scene in Galaxy Quest where they're pulling the ship out of the dock and it scrapes against the side of the station the entire way. And like, that's the fucking best. If you haven't seen Galaxy Quest, I can't recommend it enough. It is just such a funny movie. Sure, how do you resist making airplane noises while driving? I think it's because most of my concentration is on trying to... Like, you're constantly moving forward in this thing, and so it makes aiming really difficult. It's like a mini game in itself. Like, it's not like a Harrier where you can just stop in the air. You're, like, constantly going... Oh! Bristol just hit me. Did you see that, guys? The Cardi B Star Wars noises? Brah, brah, that's the sound of the police. Brah, brah, that's the sound of the beast. Brah, brah, I am Hercules Mulligan. Okay, I can't slow completely, but I can go really slow forward. I love that Cardi. It's coronavirus! It's real! About to play some Skyward Sword and take on the first... I love that first puzzle in the first temple. So good. So good. So clever. Die! Okay, I probably shouldn't have tried to kamikaze that, but... Oh, that was a good one. I'm better at Fiesta mode. I'll make these guys suck on my chode. It will be something that explodes, and that is why Jolene. Damn it! I got a kill assist. Oh man, we're as soon as I got out of the flying vehicle, we started to lose. It's a sign. I need another flying vehicle. You guys, help me find a flying vehicle. I believe I can soar. This isn't a flying vehicle. It's a regular vehicle. Eh? Hmm. What? Yee-hoo! Yes!
Simple as that.
The grapple sword combo is so fucking deadly. No! How dare you rocket me while I was trying to fly towards you? How dare you? What? Ha ha! God hath granted my wish. No! No! God has smiled upon us this day. The fate of a nation in our hands. And blessed be the children who fight with all their decency. Until only the righteous stands. We're tied. Pug, thank you. I see Bristol. It's not a good sign. Whee! Oh, I was so close! Bravissimo! It's a me, bravissimo! Wipe out! No! 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 Time to watch my Super Sweet 16 and see all the spoiled a-holes. That's the spirit. I used to watch that show a lot. It's sort of like Jersey Shore. You just watch all like the entitled people.
5 minutes remaining.
What? Come on, Bristol. Get one more kill. Yes!
Another victory, Spartan.
That was so close. How did I do? Not good. The fate of a nation in our hands. What did Reese say? Oh, baby. All right, Bristol. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thanks for joining us. I'm starting to get into Sister Wives, the drama of Chef's Kiss. Is Sister Wives a doc show, or is that a like TLC style? I mean, is that a drama? Okay. So what's the deal with Sister Wives? It's like, is that like a Mormon show where it's like one dude and like 12 wives? Three of them divorced him last season? So now he only has one sister wife? Seems to ruin the show. Why did they divorce him? And that marriage... Oh, 90 Day Fiancé. I've watched a bunch of 90 Day Fiancé. The guy with no neck. Because he's an asshole. Who would think a guy with that many wives is an asshole? I mean, they all married him. I think from TikTok sources, the man was a chump. He's a chimpanzee. 90 Day Fiancé is one of the most... Like, if 90 Day Fiancé was a better show, I would watch it. Like, I think it has a really interesting hook, but it is so badly produced and edited, and like the trappings of the show are like it feels like it is made in the Keeping Up with the Kardashians model of reality TV, where it's like this is like 10 minutes of content that you spread out over the course of an hour, and the rest of it is just people sitting around. And like high stakes things happen, but they don't focus on them. They focus on the stupidest things. I'm gonna stick to Golden Girls. Yeah, thank you for being a pug. Hector and I have watched Love on the Spectrum. That's a good show. That sounds interesting. I tried watching Love is Blind. That one where they don't see each other while they're talking. Make fun of him on TikTok.
We must hold One of ours is capturing a zone.
But Love is Blind, I felt like was too sad. Like the idea that they would just reject someone outright for how they look is just so rude. I feel like.
Claiming a zone.
I mean, it's real, but it's also real brutal, and I don't really like that. How do I use this? Let me in.
Total control.
Zone captured.
My engine. Oh god. Oh god.
Capturing a zone.
Wasn't there an asshole sister? He fell for later and saw her and tried to swap. What do you mean? What do you mean swap? Like, he's like, I like that other lady more. Can we trade?
Your enemy is nearing total control.
This accolade is well deserved.
Total
Big Ed.
for the enemy. You got new zones incoming.
That seems like something Ollie G would do on his show. Oh, no, I didn't mean that one. I meant this one. Yeah, the Hotto one is the one I really want. Mayonnaise for pomade. What? Is that what Big Ed did?
New zones are ready for capture.
That's disgusting. The season I watched, I only watched, like, I think one full season of 90 Day. And it was the one with, the South African guy and, the Hispanic girl. And, like, he joins her. And then she immediately goes on, like, a retreat where she's, like, dancing with guys. And she leaves him with her mom in their, like, rural state. And they, like, the place they're moving into is, like, the estate. The place they're moving into is like a shed, her she shed in the backyard. And she just leaves them there. It was so stupid. It was so stupid. And then the other one was like, the girl shows up and the guy is like super, he's a single dad who's like super cheap, and she's this girl who likes like big spenders. And the kid sleeps in the same bed as the dad, and she's just like not into it. Like, the situations themselves are funny, but you have to sift through so much boring bullshit just to get to the good stuff. It's not worth it. No, the kid was like 7 or 8 and like hyperactive and is like punching and kicking all night. And like she wants the woman who gets there wants to have sex and she can't because the kid is in the bed. And like he didn't tell her that the kid sleeps, that he's too cheap to get his son his own bed. It's just like he's constantly, it's hard to say if he's like super cheap or super broke, but some mixture of the two. But like he did not inform her of that before coming, and like is trying to be like, you'll get used to you'll get used to how cheap I am. So stupid. But yeah, I stopped watching that. I used to watch The Bachelorette and The Bachelor for a while, but I fell behind on that. There have just been so many crappy contestants on it. But I think The Bachelor and Bachelorette really, they're the sweet spot of that show, because like as much as they pretend to be about love, they're also just so evil, and like it's like they're just made by LA people who don't know that they're evil. And so they're much worse at hiding it.
Team is close to total control.
And I think that's what makes it great. It's because Sure, some like really dumb, naive people might really truly believe in the love aspect of the show, but anyone else watching it is just like, no, this show is purely evil. It's showing the absolute most cynical point of view on these people. And that's correct, because these shows are all like that, and they should be exposed for being that. And its inability to hide how cynical and craven it is, like, it's sort of funny. It's funny to me to watch the show constantly undermine its own noble pretenses with its own shitty behavior. like Juan Pablo on The Bachelor. I think Juan Pablo was the first season I watched. And like they tried to make him seem like this like romantic guy all season, and then like one of his top women on the show, Claire, there was a scene where he he's like they're on a date and like the cameras are still on and he asks her to like fuck him in one of the bushes nearby, and it wasn't just that, she alluded to the fact that he said some bizarre sex act that she had never done and like was so ghastly that it made her quit the show. It was so awesome. I just love how much people are willing to overlook red flags when they're like, oh my god, that guy's like twisting in the wind. When they're just like, well, I am already on the show, and I do want to win, so even if this guy's a really bad match for me, and there's no logical way for us to make it work, it's important that I say yes, because it's romantic. If it'll make me famous. Yeah, I mean... There's that one girl in the one season of The Bachelorette who realized that she'd get more screen time if she acted really crazy. And so she was just constantly acting like she was losing her mind. And then later on, in a later episode, one of the former contestants confided that that person was their best friend and they're actually a really good person. It's like, oh wait, so she was faking this entire time. It's like, yeah. And they couldn't admit that she was faking the whole time, and they knew, because that would blow the lid off how fake the shows really are. And like the entire monetization of the show is to trick people into thinking that the shows are actually about love. Like they have like what? Like a 40% track record of making people actually happy. It's so pathetic.
I do believe this is ours. Ground vehicle en route. An ally claiming a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
It's yours. Now we keep it that way.
Like My Crazy Obsession show? Is that a show, or is that... Or are you going to about to tell us what the show is? I can't tell. My Crazy Obsession sounds like a show.
This zone is as good as ours.
I do like Survivor, though. I think Survivor is a legitimately fun show that feels more fair and less exploitative in a lot of ways. It's a kind of old TLC show. Oh, gotcha. But I will say that the problem with Survivor is that whoever produces the show doesn't understand how to make a game that works. They just sort of like fell into it and they do a trial by error. But like there's so many ways to make Survivor more interesting as a game, and they always add these like complicated idols that they have to, it takes 45 minutes to read. And it's just like, oh, I got a double kill off that? Hell yeah. That was just a spray and pay rocket launch. There's another show I saw where the couple was married at first sight. It might actually be yeah, Married at First Sight. But like all the producers were like, if it goes wrong, they'll get divorced. Oh no. I've only seen one episode of the Kardashians, and that was like the big wedding special when she was going to marry the basketball guy. Um, and it was probably one of the worst hours, or 3 hours, however long it lasted. It felt like 3 hours of television I've ever watched. Like, I've seen Lifetime original movies that had more intellectual content than that fucking show. Like, the whole conversation, they're like, if you take his last name, then you would have to change your last name on your products. And it's like, no, this is a disingenuous scene written by idiots for idiots. She could just have a different legal name and, like, she wouldn't have to change the branding on her products. There's no need for that. Like, it fundamentally doesn't make sense. Like, it's it's shows that are like written for the stakes of like low education people who actually will believe them, but like any intellectual like curiosity or anyone with any any basic reasoning power will be like, wait, that doesn't actually track. But thankfully we live in America where a base level of, you know, media comprehension is not necessary or required. My explanation is keeping up with Kardashian's TikTok clips and the Sim remakes. If they're Sim remakes, that sounds great. She can keep the damn name, right? But like, even on a practical standpoint, if she wanted, if there was something where like he would like her to take his last name because he's old-fashioned, I think that was part of it. Like, the bit was just that like she could have a business name, like a name on her business cards, and it wouldn't have to be this. like there's already something in place that I don't know the actual logistics of it, but it's like they were just like trumping up like, and it's just a scene so that like, I forget what was that basketball guy's last name. He had some like funny last name. And like, she's like, if you take his last name, here's the products that you could sell. And they were all puns based on his last name. And it was just like the lazy reality writers trying to become sketch writers for a minute and giving jokes to Chris that are just clearly scripted, and just Kim's like, okay, mom, that's, you know, like Kim's inability to like sell a joke. Like, you're watching two people who have no sense of humor whatsoever doing a like 5-minute sketch of just like complete whiff jokes, and it was just like, the b-ball player Albert Einstein. That's it. Look at my guy dance. Albert Einstein's birthday is today. Celebrate by eating pie for some reason.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed. The enemy has seized a zone.
It should be Pythagoras' birthday, right? Oh boy. No, that's a good joke.
Capturing a zone. Zone captured.
Hydrate. Uh-oh. Wait, Sade's back? I don't have any water yet, but after this round, I'll get some water. You want to buy a pizza pie? Pizza me. I bought a Oreo cookies and cream pie. You guys saw that earlier while I was in B's chat, and I was like, I got a cookies and cream pie. And Automod's like, nope, we're not letting you say that. And I'm like, why? And then I looked at it. It's because I said the phrase cream pie accidentally. They said cookies and cream pie, and they're like, oh, he said cream pie. We're gonna hold that. And then I was like, B, why did they hold that? She's like, don't call attention to it. I'm like, all right, this is a wholesome stream. We can't talk about why the robot made a mistake and thought I was talking about cream pies. Got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I played it cool from then on and didn't keep talking about cream pies as much as I wanted to. As much as we all want. Why would it block it? Because cream pie is a sexual act. And so when I said cookies and cream pie, it just saw the phrase cream pie and was like, nope, not letting you say that, buddy.
Enemy is capturing a zone.
Yeah, Ashland's work was not good. I said banana cream pie and it went through. Nope. See, look. It's blocking it now. Oddish is letting it through? Filthy. Oddish! I thought we were done with your horrible catchphrases. Oh, Sade, I don't think you were here yesterday while we were doing it. It's dangerous to let through. Now everyone knows we can talk about cream pies as much as you want. This is that kind of stream. Yeah, we're this is why Bristol is never going to be allowed to play with us, because at this point, just learning all sorts of filthy acts. Also, don't say that you'll give Sade a pearl necklace, because that might also be misinterpreted the wrong way, too. Sorry, that's too far. I'll take it back. I take it back. I'm sorry, Sade. I was trying to think of another one. Those are the only two I could think of that could have, like, that auto mod. Where's Rick when you need him? No, Rick's job is to protect Ashland, not Sade. Sade is normally not the target of, Sade did us a big solid by, there's Rick, the pink Power Ranger himself? Question mark? Kimberly, the pink Power Ranger? I work at Amazon, so my mind can't even be cleaned with bleach. Well, I've seen there. Have you tried to clean it with the pee jugs you guys have to wear around your neck while you're working at Amazon? No bathroom breaks. No bathroom breaks. Oh, this is a... Ruthie, can you remind me to share in the chat my, my Amazon Death Stranding story? No! Papa Bezos owns Twitch! We'll get in trouble! Okay, wait. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, but Ruthie, remind me. Where should I? Which one to do? Okay, okay. I'm back. Apologies for that. Had to get my drink. Okay, here's a hydrate for you. Here's a hydrates. Mark is complete. Okay. What did I miss in chat? I visit the industrial pump shop at my work. You wouldn't believe the disgusting pumps I've... I get bathroom breaks, but I go to the one on the farthest side of the building to take my time because the one next to my ear is a small bathroom. I know the worst ones aren't wastewater pumps. Boomers petting you. Yes, making biscuits on your arm. Most of what I see at my job is so squeaky clean, or else they get written up by the scary inspector lady. That's right. Sade is the scary inspector lady. But she's not scary. She's nice. I once waved a let's say stick. I thought it was a Harry Potter wand made clear. Took me a solid 2 minutes to actually read that I was swinging around. Wait. Were you holding a sex toy? What was happening? Expelliarmus. Oh, I want to watch... Okay, I want to watch Bristol's quad kill. It's in the Discord. I'm watching it now. Nice.
Double kill.
Nice. Oh, that was really good. Good work, Bristol. Okay, don't forget your Death Stranding. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Death Stranding. Where is it? Okay, Matt Shore, hard drive. Okay, here's my... Here, I'll post it into chat if this will go. Okay, here's my Amazon article. Here's my Amazon article about being an Amazon driver. Okay, welcome back. Thank you. A live mouse? I thought it was a cat toy. Oh, neat, a toy. Well, wow, it really moves. And I threw my dog at the mouse. Chatter Discord, here. My second most memorable thing that I experienced was when I was helping packers with damaged goods and labels for the items. I was asked by a packer that she needed help, so I followed her to her station, where she then hands me a small long box and says, can you turn it off? In my confusion, I got it, and then my eyes widened as I felt it. Why did she give it to you? Clearly, she has more experience with that kind of device. I bowled the good dog. You bowled, you slid him across the floor. That's not good. You'll get canceled from Twitch for such things. Adam is scared of sex toys. Remember that. My job is a problem solver at that. Now I want to work at Amazon. It sounds like a hoot. He was a little dog who ate mice. That sounds like a nice story, except through the practical reality of it sounds disgusting. Resolve issues with... I want to resolve issues with items. I want to look at all the crazy shit people order. Adamant works at Amazon, and so apparently they've had to deal with certain products that people use that vibrate. was going to ask if the doggo understood the assignment. Apparently the doggo thinks it's a boa constrictor. I have more experiences like when a coworker flashed me with a nude man cat. He ate it whole. He ate the whole nude male calendar? Wow. Well, at least he didn't have like a half a mouse on the ground, I guess. They were really happy, yeah. Check out these naked dudes. Can't see these anywhere else. I guess. I mean... Oh boy. Oh boy. She no longer works there. She's now the head of Hustler Incorporated. Oh, big team escalation. Yeah, I'm become blind to the phallic items. You're just so used to seeing them.
Good shooting, Spartan.
That reminds me of the episode of The Office with the streaker. Remember, Sade? And Dwight calls Phyllis Phallus. Sorry, I've got penises on the brain. Oh no, Ruthie! She's moved on to bigger and better things. Oh, okay. Sade, I think I know what you're getting at. Alright, bye, Ruthie. Yeah. It's so funny to see Rainn Wilson breaking. I love the scene where he looks at himself in the bathroom mirror to find the flasher. What's happening here? Ah! Another Phasmo ghost. Ruthie's the best. We'll miss her. But if you want to get more Ruthie action, if you want more hot Ruthie action... Hector's gonna kill me. If you want more hot Ruthie action, make sure to check out Hector and Ruthie on tomorrow's D&D game. You'll get all the hot married couple action you could possibly want, all in a strange fantasy. Let your fantasies be fulfilled in our D&D game. Looks like Gengar's in the game. Gengar, every spooky girl's fave. I'm excited too. I hope you'll be able to be there for like a little bit of it at least. Where'd he go? Oh, thanks. Problem that what I'm having now with stream is that we have too many good games to play. Like, I was just thinking how we've started 2 different Resident Evil games on here and have not finished them. Resident Evil 4 comes out soon. I don't even know if I'll be able to get it when it comes out. Because of the, I shouldn't be buying new games. I'm still waiting to hear back from that job. I don't know if I'm going to get that job. Oh yeah, you might notice we have gotten rid of the Pokemon community game from the channel because apparently the guys who make it are real creeps and we don't want to support them. We don't want to support them. Sade did a deep dive on their creepiness, and what she reported back with was eye-opening, to say the least. It was worse than I thought it would be. I can't say I miss it. Yeah, I mean, I miss... Well, I don't know. It's just... It was a moderately fun distraction in the chat, but I don't miss... If that's what it's gonna be. I just realized it's gone. Yeah, I didn't realize it was gone until you started an adventure. Yeah, it's like we have adventures, right? Like, we can do other stuff in here. There's plenty of streams that do Pokemon community game. And if you really miss it that much, all your Pokemon should carry over to other streams and stuff. But I don't think, like... I don't know. It seemed like there were accusations of child grooming. And people should be aware of that. Because more so than even them being douchebags, which I feel like they could be, you know, penalized for just breaking Twitch terms of service. I feel like the idea that they are a community that enables these kind of people is extremely cancelable in a major way. So I don't... Like, if it was just them being douchebags, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna have to assume that that problem will get dealt with and they'll be penalized, and if they aren't, then we'll readdress it. But the fact that, like, yeah, it's just like breaking a moral, crossing a moral boundary that, like, that is a load-bearing problem on the person, where it's like, I don't know these guys. Maybe they're kids and they don't understand that what they're doing with these people's resumes or something is just a douche move. But to me, it's like, I don't forgive them for that, but it's like, I'm not going to... It's a cost-benefit analysis of like, oh, maybe, well... Whatever. It's like there's... Yeah, I don't know. It just feels weird. But I'm hopeful that, you know... I'm sure whatever code they've built... You know, maybe they'll get rid of all the problem people and they'll try to clean house and do a Blizzard thing. Not that I believe that everything's fixed at Blizzard, but you know, if they make a concerted effort to fix their thing, then maybe we'll put it back. But you know, it could be a thing where people like find some sort of alternative. I don't understand how it's legal to create a game that makes your channel super big. I guess what I'm saying is, I don't understand how Nintendo let it happen for this long anyway, but given how litigious they are, but... Darn. Hey, I'm second on the kill thing. Yeah, on the Discord they were trying to hush it up. That's crazy. Yeah, that's like some real Catholic Church level creepy bullshit right there. And I personally, like, all that stuff is, like, a real trigger issue for me for various reasons, and so I don't really like... Like, I'm not gonna judge anyone who keeps it in their channel, because that's their choice, but, like, after B took it down so suddenly, I was like, okay, this deserves a look, but I didn't have time to look at it, and so Sade who's just a fantastic mod. All of our mods are really fantastic, but Sade was, like, on it, like, she wanted to know, and had the time to look, and so she took care of it, and so did the deep dive on the research. And maybe, when she did that, it was like, man, wouldn't it be fun to have, like, a show... Like, a real show where we could, like... I mean, this is a show, too, of sorts, but you know what I mean? Like, a TV show where it's, like, you have a staff, and the staff, like, can research stuff. Like, John Oliver's show, I mean. Like, because there's so many times... Like, Hector and I had this long talk the other day about, like... we were talking about J.K. Rowling, and the boycott on her, and then the boycott on Wizards of the Coast for what they did with D&D. And just, like... We were having... Ash was on, and we were having this long talk, and I'm like... I'm doing this right now, so I can't really, like... stop stream to look this up right now, and I don't, because it's like, also, I don't think that's the appropriate way to do research, is like in real time, because if you're doing it purely in real time, then because you're hosting something, your impulse is to want to draw a conclusion as quickly as possible, and that means, I think, at least for me, it would mean I'd be more likely to find something that confirms my prior beliefs quickly, rather than actually give opposing rather than fully doing the research and coming to a real conclusion. And so, in my mind, it would be great to like have some sort of situation where you could like do a bunch of research off the clock and then come into it and be like, oh, darn. But yeah, that's right. No longer a safe environment, in my opinion. No, yeah. It's clear from just the way they're handling the bad stuff that they're doing already is that like, and I find that a lot of discords and online communities can be like this, where it's like, oh yeah, they might be doing something that's a little wrong, but they're one of us, you know? And it becomes like the boys club, like almost the way the police are to a certain extent, where it's just like, hey, we've never done anything wrong. We're part of a team. Don't you want to be part of our team? A team player wouldn't sell anyone out, you know? It's like, that's what a rat does. And so you get this mentality that in order to be included, you have to behave in a certain way. And then that makes it, that's why internal affairs exists theoretically to prevent stuff like that. If they can do what the Try Guys did, I don't know, it might be a better move, but it should be dealt with immediately. Oh yeah, it definitely should. Because one thing I know about the internet is that like, once the cat's out of the bag, like everyone's going to know about this. I think the reason it's a small story right now and you can't find much info on it is because most people don't know yet. And we're still in that opening days phase of like, I think Pokemon community game is niche. Like only certain people know what Pokemon community game is, or would be able to call it out by name. They might see people catching Pokemon in chat and just think it's some chatbot thing, whatever, but not know what the name of it is. Yeah, it's not my problem. I think there's a lot of that too. It's like, I don't want to be involved. I don't want to be the one who calls it out. I hope someone does, but I'm too scared and cowardly. I've never been that person. I'm always like, that sucks. That's stupid. And much to my own detriment. But yeah, we're going to try. I want to be clear about like how I want to deal with like, what's the word for it? But controversies, which is that I'm not perfect. I've made mistakes in the past. I work pretty much every day or every other day, to try to be a better person than I have been in the past. But I've definitely been an idiot, and as when I was younger, and done and said things that I regret. And you know, I'm in therapy. I didn't take my mental health seriously until I was like in my mid to late 20s. And probably throughout my 20s I didn't take it very seriously enough. And that's why I recommend people do take it seriously now. But so I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, even though it's fun to bandwagon and climb on. But I'm very much a let's get as much information as we can before we make a final decision person, because it's very easy to clamber onto people and destroy them or believe something that is like fun to believe because it's fun to be a part of something. And that happens a lot politically. Like you'll hear some rumor about the opposition in politics and you'll just automatically want to believe that it's true because it's fun to believe that the opposition would do something so dumb, and they've probably done other dumb stuff in the past, so you can use that as like your own corroborating thing. But you should really wait until the facts are in, because you know, it's like if I guess the way I look at it is, if your point of view is really as valuable or correct as you believe it to be, then the facts will support that. And if they don't, that's how you know you might be incorrect or on the wrong side or have been misled. Like if you keep uncovering stuff and it undermines your preconceived notions, then it's time to reevaluate those preconceived notions. I appreciate you being transparent. Hey, me too. You too in terms of what? Yeah, I would never say, and I don't think anyone would ever believe that I am a perfect person. When I was younger, I definitely had an anger problem because I had no idea how much my anxiety affected every aspect of my life. My anxiety would take over my brain and make me so frustrated and frightened that I would just lash out in anger as a way of venting my anxiety. And when I got on anxiety medication, I was like, oh shit. Like whenever I was anxious all the time before I was on medication, I was like, Why isn't everyone else as upset by all this as I am? And then when I was on anxiety medication, I was like, oh shit, is this how everyone else feels all the time? And I realized the reason they weren't upset as I am all the time is because my brain was not wired in exactly the same way as they are.
Ground vehicle.
And very few of our brains are wired in exactly the same way because of genetics and just our upbringing and different traumas and all that. So, yeah, I mean, I think we should. I think in general, it's a good idea to try to give people a path toward redemption. But in a situation like that, where it's like something is so clearly wrong, like if these guys are like, oh, one of our guys is grooming a child, and they're like, so what? You know, we don't care. Like, there's a point where maybe they're just being edgelords for the sake of edgelords, or like, I don't know. But like, after a certain point, it's like, you have to ask the question, well, what does that person think is wrong? Just anything that negatively affects them? Are they that, do they have no values whatsoever? So it's kind of eye-opening. And when you put that into the context of them being douchebags, it just makes them seem like vile, untrustworthy people. So yeah, it's hard to want to support them in that way. Oh my god, I'm so close. About to bump into that thing as it exploded. But yeah, that's all I'll say about that. And I think we should be open to having discussions like that and being reasonable. I will ask if there's criticisms of me and stuff that I have done that need to be addressed. At any point, and this is just for future reference because I don't think it's referencing anything currently, that we talk about it either in the Discord or in the mod chat while I'm offline, because it can be very difficult to actually parse shit while you're still online. And even for minor inconveniences, I tend to be a very obsessive person in terms of like problem solving. So that's just how I would appreciate it. But if it's like, and the same goes for other stuff, it's like, wee. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on chat now. My mental health. Oh, I see. We are all different people with different opinions and beliefs. That is what makes us human. Oh my god, meds definitely helped me. Glad to hear that. It took me until you're nearly 30 before I said, okay, I need help. I know, because it's very hard. Especially if you're the kind of person who has been either raised to feel or just personally feels like, I should be able to handle this on my own. And I think mental health is one of those things where it's like, you are literally always inside the cloud of the problem. So it's very hard. It's very hard to be like, to have the perspective you need to see your way out of a maze when your head is like surrounded with fog, basically. And sometimes it takes a professional or medication or however you choose to deal with it, but chances are you should probably talk to somebody who is an expert in some way about it, either in terms of prescribing something or just talking things through, if you prefer a non-pill based approach. Oh, damn. But like, yeah, it can be very hard. And I think like the hardest part of dealing with your mental health is like taking that first step of being like, one, accepting that I can't solve this on my own, and two, making that first appointment to deal with it, because it can be hard. It can be hard. You get really insecure, and if you have mental health problems already, it's like being forced to accept that you have them might only exacerbate them. It might make you feel just bad. You know what I mean? You have depression and you're like, it's easy to spiral like that. But those are the hardest part. And then maybe sometimes processing trauma in real time and talking about it can be difficult, but it's still easier than not getting the help you need. Like, once you're in the process of like getting medicated and actually processing your trauma, I've found that it is significantly easier than living without the help. like any struggling you're going to do in a conversation in therapy will still hurt less than going at that same conflict alone. That's just my opinion. Me learning about having ADHD with no aid when I was younger until my last year of college. It's hard to tell fam about the meds, but I do what I make me feel better. Right. Exactly. Same with anxiety and depression. Yes, exactly. It's like, yes, especially because older generations sometimes have a faulty stereotype of mental health and therapies. They think you'll go to a therapist and they'll mess with your brain and you'll become a different person. And it's like, no, the brain and our thoughts, a therapist is just a doctor. If your arm was broken, you'd seem pretty silly to be like, nah, it's fine, I'll just walk it off. But we do that with our mental health all the time. We do that with our mental health all the time. We're like, oh wow, I feel depressed 90% of the time. It's okay, I'll handle it. I'll just get a tattoo or watch a movie and I'll feel better. And it's like, yeah, that momentary fix might be okay, but then when it's tomorrow and you don't have the access to those band-aids, like, what are you gonna do? So it's like, you need to find some things that put you on a track towards a longer term healthy situation, and that's what professional help can do, and that's why it's valuable. I didn't really notice mine until after my dad passed away when I was 23. Oh, that must have been so hard. After that, I spiraled out of control, drinking all the time just to feel something. Now I'm medicated and feeling things after 27. Yeah, I mean, that's how it can be. It's like you get one situation that's like a major trigger, right? Or a major trauma. And it sets you off on this path, and you're like, okay, I'm going to do this stuff until I feel better, and then I'll stop. But then it's like you start to not feel better, and then so you just don't stop. That's how a lot of people get into addiction. It's like trauma leads them to find a drug of choice that'll help them feel better, and then they're so reliant on that drug that the thought of losing that drug makes them feel even worse. And so that's why it's important to find other things that aren't that drug that are a path to feeling better, because otherwise that drug will always be there. And there's definitely a difference between a prescribed pill that is supposed to help your specific issue, not that they're always like 100% great, or you might need to shop around for the right one, so to speak, try a couple prescribed by the doctor, but it's like, it's still better than being like, well, I think I will be good at this, like being a doctor for yourself, because it's like, again, you won't be able to see what the best way forward is. You don't have all the information. We're a good bunch. We're all figuring it out. Yeah, exactly. I finished the first temple, but yeah, I agree all the conversation. Congrats, Rick. Congrats. Sending air hugs to Ashlyn. So sorry, hon. Now I have 4 dogs. They're my emotional support animals. Yeah, more like emotional stress animals. 2 therapists have literally improved my life immensely. That's wonderful. That's good to hear. My dog just knocked over my candle holder, and before I could get up, he jumped on my chest to apologize and didn't let me invest. No, Mom, you don't want to see that. That'll get me in trouble. What you want to do is sit back down and hug me. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Yes, as generations pass, the stigma for counseling is changing, which is good. Literally pinned me down. Oh boy, dogs. Addiction can also be a thing for not traumatized people. Oh yeah, totally. But I'm just saying, like, there can often be someone who might not have thought they would become addicted to something. Something happens in their life that creates an upheaval in their life, and so they seek a new solution to that. And the new solution that might be a momentary fix might not be ultimately healthy for them, but might be a short-term solution that gives them a momentary burst of happiness, like drugs or alcoholism or something.
I'll think twice next time.
But yeah, you can definitely not have trauma or built-in trauma and just have a chemical desire for a certain substance that you particularly like, and that fixation becomes an addiction. A lot of people with ADHD want more dopamine, so they do addictive things to self-medicate. Right. Dogs know, they know. Hence the huge hole Nova created to China in my couch. Oh my god, your poor couch. The other issue is that at first, addicting substances are cheaper than therapy for most Americans. Right. Just the way capitalism wants it, right? Because capitalism doesn't have an incentive to do things that help people. It just has the incentive to make number go up. As long as the numbers keep going up, then any way that capitalism destroys the average happiness of the average person is irrelevant. And that's why it's a system that we are seeing a lot of cracks in lately. Or cracks that have created chasms in the happiness of many people and the well-being. Yeah, it isn't even paid off yet, and she ruined it. She's lucky she's cute. Oh my god, Ashlyn. Oh, we got it. No, nice couch. You need nice couch for gaming.
Ever closer to victory.
Those dogs need a Caesar Milan, I tells ya. You keep shrimp? Oh, nice. Delicious shrimps. Oh, a lot of chaos going on here. You know what I like in terms of sea creatures is little seahorses. Itty bitty shrimps. Oh yeah, there's the link to the Discord if you want it. Ow.
Enemy flag carrier spotted.
He's got our flag.
They'll think twice next time. Flag returned.
Yeah, they really are a lot of upkeep. A lot of, like, measuring salinization levels and stuff like that. It's a lot.
Exquisite blasting style. Power on route.
Yeah, and expensive. But a good place to keep all your clownfish. I have 4 dogs. What's one more expense? Oh no, this is how debt happens in real time. I'm already in debt. That is how I see things. I'm like, well, I'm already in horrible, soul-crushing debt. There's no reason not to be in more debt. It's not like my soul can get more damaged. And having the product, the only reason I have tanks was COVID unemployment money. Oh, what the hell? I got splatted. Right, yeah, you need to figure out that crickets thing first.
Sudden death.
Oh, they're taking it. They're taking it. Oh, no. Yeah, that's another reason.
Not today, friend.
We need to
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
get everyone better jobs. Damn. Yes. Yes! That was such a good stick. Let's not talk about credit card. Yeah, let's move on to more happier subjects. Should I think of something happier?
Look there. An enemy flag carrier. Enemy captured
Being adults. Oh yeah, it's worse. But it's not even just being adults. It's just like being humans in this modern era where like Umi Bratcat says hi. Bratcat? Where's the Bratcat? I want to see it. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be amazing. Hector, tell us about your character for tomorrow. Give us a wee preview.
You're on a roll, Spartan. Hurry the flag back to base. There are eyes on you, Spartan. Enemy field's down.
Nice, got it, got it. Kitty pick 2. He's an Eldritch Knight fighter. He uses a maul and a glaive. Oh, that sounds cool. What makes an Eldritch Knight? His story is that he's seeking out the wizard from his old party that left him to die and find treasure. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. I wonder if there might be some way to incorporate that backstory into our current setting. No, no, no. Normal character. Yeah, all of Hector's characters lately have been joke characters. I want Hector to play serious characters with tragic backstories. Like a real D&D cliche. TK suggested he had some weird ideas for tomorrow. I'm legitimately scared for what he had. Okay, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I feel like there is a... It'll be an early night. Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, we'll start at 8, so theoretically, you'll be able to see the beginning of it anyway. And then there'll be the VOD anyway. She's a farm girl. She farms.
Active camel available. They have our flag. Take it back. We have eyes on the enemy flag. Flag returned.
I help Farmer Frank. I'm a produce inspector. She makes sure the produce at Farmer Frank's farm is nice and big. Try to make it sound like a storybook. When the fruits are big, they are ready to go. Well, it's kind of true. She spends all the time at farms, right?
Look there. An enemy flag carrier. They'll think twice next time. Flag returned.
Yes!
Victory.
Farm field trips. It's a cool job. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Everyone likes the nice inspector lady, but they're all scared of her before they meet her. They're all scared. One sec, one sec. I'm scared until I say hi. Howdy, y'all. I'm Farmer Sade. And she does like a little Texas two-step. You're like, huh? I guess she's okay. Alright, let's switch things up. Let's switch things up. Enough, Halo. It's time for the stream to live up to its name. Let's see, Valen. Pet pics. Oh my god, such a cutie. Aw, so many catses. Oh, look at those shrimps. They're so tired. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's switch, let's switch. Late night food. My cat loves, she only eats the wet food. Very spoiled. My cat looks similar to yours, too. I feel like this rag is not good. All the handbags and the glad rags that your granddad had to sell so you could buy. Close enough.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Alright. Okay, bye. Add. Lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Rick. Okay. Let's go to Tanglewood. Ready, starts. Ghosts and boys and ghouls of every age, are you here for something strange? It's going to be a Raichu. Sade, do you feel this electricity between us? Because I want to write you a love song. That is a pickup line courtesy of Ash himself, the Oddish. Okay. Brian Birch. EMF. Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Cleanse the air with smudge sticks. I'm going to turn off the foam grain because it's just annoying. Is the game showing up? Yeah, it's showing up. Great. Oh, it's not mirror for once. Give us a sign. Oh, interaction here. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Where are you? Give us a sign. Where are you? It's like 8 degrees here, 10 degrees. 2. Okay, it's definitely here. It was fun playing with 4 people yesterday. Hungry, hungry ghost. Setting the table for dinner, yeah. Yeah, yesterday I was playing on Mama Bonge's stream. Yeah, you can, Oddish. You can. How's it go? How's what go? Oh, how did it go? It was really fun. Just me and a bunch of sassy British people. Okay, that's definitely an Orby. Oops. Orbulon. Okay, get those doggos situated. It's throwing plates. Where are you? Oh, I just saw you on dots. And freezing temperatures. Where are you? Are you here? What are the mimic signs? Spirit box freezing. Alright, we need to look for fingerprints. An 85-pound German Shepherd? German Shepherds are cool, though. Yeah, exactly. It could be a mimic. Very easily. Sade is all about this game. She's all about this ghost hunting life. I'm gonna write you a love song. I'm all about that bass. No treble. Where are you? Are you here? I will meet him. I'll drive over there tomorrow. I think it's a Ure, because we're not getting anything on box and we've got no fingerprints. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Okay, we got cards. He's my big baby. Give us a sign. Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? So stinking cute. Gentle giants, just like me. Scared to commit to a large breed. Medium dogs are the best. So medium. Thor doesn't know his size, so he's just big old hippo flopping around. Oh. Oops. Where is the bone? Aw, shepherd to watch all the sheep on the farm. Not too giant, but right in the middle. Yeah, get a Saint Bernard. Get a Marmaduke. Where's the bone? Get a Thor. Wait, I just heard a door open. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Did anyone else see that shit? Oh god. That was scary. No! No clip. I don't want to see that again. It's too scary. Oh boy. Too scary. Yeah, it was legitimately very scary. Because normally they're like, I don't know, more ghostly than that. That just felt like there was a dude standing right behind me. Can't believe that. That was creepy as hell. Did you clip it, Oddish? Oh no. Ooh, here's the spine. Where's the friggin' thing? You both clipped it? Oh no. Okay, it's a Ure. Two clips are better than one, I guess. I kind of want to watch the clip now. Get the Thor. Wait, I just heard a door open. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! That's so scary! Ah! I don't like it. It was just as scary the second time. He's just there. He's just right behind me in the staircase. Why? Sade, why did you clip such a scary thing? Ugh. How about a third? That's oddish at the bar as a middle-aged man. You guys looking for a third? Cleanse the area with the ghost. After all of Oddish's filthy pickup lines yesterday, it really changed the way I saw him. I thought he was so wholesome. Okay, prevent from hunting with a Cruci. Okay, she'll BRB. I'm not gonna write you a love song. Salt photos, maybe? I can't do scary stuff yet. I mean, I'm glad you missed that last clip. Did you watch the clip, Adamant? It's terrifying. It's the scariest thing that's happened to me in this game yet. No, he won't be okay. I wasn't okay. Gee, doors keeps opening. See, no fingies. That's proof it's not. God. Where are these footprints that they keep eluding me? There we go. He was just praying, nothing else. Okay, whatever. Oddish told me that I won the Pokemon pickup line contest with the picture I sent you. Oh, really? That filthy... I'm gonna get going, slept like shit last night, and want to be in a good mental state for tomorrow. Alright, have a good night, Hector. We'll have fun with you tomorrow. Yeah, so the thing with tomorrow is that we'll start around 8. Seems like TK will probably be like 15 minutes late. We might get started with Adam, or we'll just set up our basic stuff and take it from there when he arrives. So TK will be 15 minutes late, and Oddish will have to leave 15 minutes early if we go the full time. So just stuff to keep in mind. I got to go into the creepy crawly of the night, and it's raining to check the mailbox. Ugh, sounds scary. The creepy crawly of the night? That sounds scary. Don't fear the Reaper. Dark fear. That sounds like a Batman line. I swear to God. Swear to me. Dude. That's what I'm saying, Ashlyn. If I'm hiding here, the ghost will never find me, right? I'm not gonna write you a love song. I watched Scone Bone last night. Beat Super Ghouls and Ghosts. That game is ridiculous. Chronicles of Dude, that was scary too. It was just breathing all over us. What the fuck? Why is it doing things in here? Where are you? Can you hear me?
For real?
Don't scare me. Haven't prevented. Where are you? God. How can my... Chameleon. God. You come and go. You come and go. Loving would be easy if your colors were like my dreams. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Every day is like survival. You're my lover, not my rival. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. That was really scary. That was really scary. Go again. Okay. You'll join one of these days. Ah, my spine. Ashland is almost the god of war. Ugh. Okay, it's definitely a Uri. That was so enthralling, though. It was scary. I thought it switched rooms, and then I got a false temperature rating, and then it did spawn near me. I don't understand what was that. Not a concert moment. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, we'll go to Edgefield without Oddish. Every day. Distinguished gentle kitty, hard at work on the computer. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even want... And then the previous clip. Is that me saying ooh-woo? I haven't looked at the new clips yet. You guys are all posting clips. Drunken master. Yeah, yeah. Oddish is a drunken master. I'm back. Okay, looks like I caught up. Oof, I got ad sniped. At least this one is not frozen. Okay, okay. See, it's stuck in your head now, too. Yeah, I love that song. I've always loved that song, though. Great song. basement? Yeah. Escape during a hunt, repel the ghost with a smudge stick, get a sanity below 25. All pretty hard. Karen Sherman. Oddish refuses to play with me. The meme that's in my head right now is that one I showed Oddish. I put it in the chat too, of the girl doing, "Stop! You violated the law!" Her dancing and her expressions, they give me so much life. She gives me strength, even in my darkest hours. Oh! It's a human thorax. Back. You need to calm down, sir. Stop! You violated the law. It's been a while since I've seen a good brawl. Oh, it's just getting feisty. Oh my god. Ashlyn only mods Oddish. It's a chain of command where each mod mods another mod. Don't want loud water, yeah. Well, you can just do noise canceling, right? Wait, what? Modding is fun, yeah. It really is. It really is. Stick around long enough, Pug, and you will be the next mod. It seems to be the way things go around here. You're like, you seem fine. Yeah, join the team. We won't be happy until every chatter is just a mod. Yeah, she bans on, but it's just like a verbal warning. She's like, you're banned, and he's like, oh no. But Oddish is a sensitive zoomer, and so he actually takes it seriously. He's like, I'm banned. My emotions, they're so banned. Yeah, exactly. When everyone's super, then no one will be. I like that. I like that reference. Where are you? Can you see my breath? Ah, yeah, I just saw it. Okay. Oddish says I like that girl because she's attractive, and she is attractive, but the reason I like that meme is because it is cut so perfectly. Each shot of her has a different, perfect, entertaining expression, and her dancing is spot on. I've looked at her other content; it's not as good. That one video is a tour de force. It is her Schindler's List, or Saving Private Ryan, or Pulp Fiction, or something. I stuck to Twitch when he moved there, and he asked me if I wanted to mod. That's exactly it. You just hang around long enough, and you start to work in the place. It's like being a barfly. Oh yeah, but I mean, she is cute. She is cute, but her cuteness is what makes the expressions. But I also find cuteness... I can divorce the idea of cuteness from... what do you call it? Attractiveness. In a sexy way. Like, the Muppet Babies are cute. Elmo is cute. That doesn't mean I want to make sweet, gentle, tender love to Elmo. He's just a child. I'm not interested in that. Now, if it was one of the older Muppets, like Janice, or Animal, you know Animal is wild in the bedroom. I do help a lot, so that is probably why. There you go. Do the shrimp get any bigger? That's what she said. I just saw the picture. You don't? I don't. I don't want to make love to Elmo. When he asked me to tickle him, I refused on the grounds that it would be inappropriate. I stood in the toy store aisle, and I was like, no, that's wrong. Find someone else to tickle you, Elmo. And I threw the doll off the shelf. And everyone else in the store looked at me strangely, but I knew what I was doing was right. The dark green one is fully grown. That's what she said. We're talking about cucumbers, right? The door's moving! The door's moving! Stop. You violated the law. Ha ha! Wait, couldn't this be a mimic, though? No, I haven't seen that. They're like 8 to 10 of an inch long. Oh, you're talking about shrimp, not cucumbers. I see. I see your tricks. Trying to trick me with your shrimpy cucumber. Don't need that no more. Keanu Reeves is the only Reeves. Oh, that scared me. Something set off the car alarm. Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Yeah, sometimes it speaks back. Shore has a language proficiency in automobile. Quiet. Sade says quiet. You guys are being too loud. Not you throwing the items. I need to throw the items. It's part of my method. I love when it talks back. Bob Ross. Is that Owen Wilson as Bob Ross thing a real movie? So you like to appear there, huh? I'll show you. I'll show you who likes to appear there. And they talk to him. That's such a Zoomer thing to say. Sir. Oh, hi. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Did we find the cursed object on this one yet? Give us a sign. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? What's your sign? Who's your daddy? Is he rich like me? It's the time of the season for love. Sade, if you're asking me personally, yes, we're very compatible. Oh, he's a Libra? No thanks. Too many issues. I actually don't know anything about astrology. Sagittarius. Where are you? Give me a sign. Virgo? Oh, I don't know what it means, though, so. Got your picture. Ghost bone footstep. Okay, great. Oh, we're so close to getting the sanity down. Otter survived. Otter survived. Oh, wait, we did find the thing. It's the... It's the smudge sanities, isn't it? Godzilla banned Ashland and Sade. Wait, I'm Confusion? Then you're a psychic type move, aren't you? Amygdala. What? What's blowing this shit out? What? How did that happen? Sorry, I broke wind. What just happened? You just shoved me into a waterfall. Oh, that's true. Are you going to boink it? Yeah, I'm gonna boink it from behind, like, what do you call it? Like, Fluffy would say. Let's give a shout out to Fluffy. Please join us in Paul Wang, Polar Bear Trainer, one of the finest streamers on the net. What upgrades? Oh, I know. She's the cutest. Okay, look. These are both working. But why didn't my... Oh, yeah, right. Oh, okay. Why does this one keep going out? Oh, I see. Hey, what's up? Oh, God! Oh... That was so scary, you guys. That was so scary. This is Koro. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Oh, God. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. This is Koro. Welcome in. We're playing some Phasmophobia here. Heyo, this is Koro. What is up, Koro? What is up? It's going well. You just missed a scary encounter with a crawling child with no face, like a caved-in face. It was very scary. But we successfully... Adamant, you got me. Yeah, you got me. You got me with that scare. Hopefully no one clipped that. Spookies! Yeah, that was scary. Oddish, are you ready to join our game? Yeah, we're doing solo right now, waiting for Oddish to get in here. But normally, yeah, I can play solo. We got all of our objectives. Did the burning... What do you call it? The summoning circle. And, yeah, that was that. So, I think we're 100% convinced that it is a Hansu now. I can never play this by myself. We just finished challenge mode. Oh, really? Wait, what's challenge mode? Easy week. Challenge mode. I don't think I've done that. Is that a new update thing? Which one is that? Which one is that, Oddish? Is that is the setting or game mode difficulty? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Cool. Well, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
This week is that you start with 4 objects. Oh, thank you for the follow, Koro. Thank you so much. That's really nice. Really nice of you. Thank you so much for doing that. Welcome. And thank you for bringing in your raid with us, too. My mode. No way. Not a chance. Wait, is it in here? Oh, challenge mode. Maybe you could start a timer. How quickly can you find this ghost? Quick to find the ghost type in 6 Tanglewood Drive. And your speed is 150% and no longer sprint. Oh, really? Interesting. I don't trust Oddish with 1 cursed object. You need to get to do it 3 times and get 3,030 levels. Okay.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Shade, we are not doing good here.
Asking for help.
A life of crime does not pay. No, it does not. Okay. This is super easy and fun. The one I said didn't look like the one you were saying, though. Okay, I'm sending this to Oddish. I think I am, anyway. Dude, wait till you see Ree's art for the game tomorrow. It is so good. It is so good. How long have you been playing Phas? I think I started 2 years ago. I think I started during the pandemic.
Hello. My voice, jeez.
Eh? Why are you coming out of the wrong speaker, Oddish?
I don't know. I can hear myself and I don't like it.
No one likes to hear you. Hang on 1 second. Try again.
Testing. Okay, that's better. I can't hear myself anymore.
Okay, can you guys hear him okay? Oh yeah, her art. Ree's art is... We're playing a game of Dungeons & Dragons tomorrow. She sent me her character art. Ashlyn, go to sleep. We'll see you tomorrow.
Game not found. Please check your region code and for a game update. Did you change your region?
I
finish
did.
yesterday?
I did. You're right, because I was playing with the UK people yesterday. Let me start a new mode
Okay,
in
sounds good.
the correct region. Good call.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Welcome back.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
We don't want to be up against any of those European ghosts, you know, they
Yeah,
work differently
so
over
much
there.
boring history. Nearly Headless Nick and all that. Oh, you love D&D, Koro? Great. You should come join us tomorrow. We're going to go up at around 8 p.m. Eastern. We're playing a pre-built campaign called The Wild Sheep Hunts. Hello, governor. Yeah, I got to do my British accent for the Brits yesterday. That was quite
Were they
great.
impressed?
Oh yeah, they were really impressed. They were like, why is this guy doing a British accent? I don't understand. That's what impressed people sound like, right?
Right.
Okay. Good.
When they tell you to stop, it's just because they're so impressed.
Yeah, they're like, stop. You're so funny, I assume. Yeah, we're going to play it on Twitch. We're playing D&D on Twitch for the first time tomorrow. So it'll take a little bit of figuring out, but I got to go short. It was fun being here. Yeah, it was great having you, Pug. Got to go to work at 6:30. All right, have a good night. Move those boxes. Find those toys. So if so, I'll try to join, but I work up until the point you start the game. Okay, great. Well, we'll be playing for a couple hours, so you might be able to pop in. Have you played before? Yes, we've played. I'm running the game as Dungeon Master tomorrow. And this is our first time playing a Dungeons and Dragons game on stream, but I have played Dungeons and Dragons many times before. All right, which one are we going to? Ridgeview, the one that always broke the game before. You're in the
Oh,
game,
yeah.
right? I
I
think.
am in the game. I'm just trying to figure out the
Did you add
whatchamacallit,
your
the
stuff?
inventory. Yeah, I think I added stuff. I know I've added a flashlight, but now there's 3.
Yes.
So I need to get rid of one.
Okay.
This shop is so annoying. How do I get rid of a flashlight? Or are they all yours? I think they might be all yours, actually.
It might be. I don't know. Actually, I only added one before, so those. I think you added 2.
I
My
can't get rid
favorite
of them
class
now.
right now is Paladin. I'm having a lot of fun playing Paladin. I'm a Tiefling Paladin and Blaze Hard Hoof in our Saturday games. Those are just a casual Saturday game that I do with a few friends. One of my friends from our Saturday games is going to be joining us tomorrow, TK. I believe he is playing a... Oh, Adamant, thank you for the resub. Really appreciate it. Hope you have fun, dude. See you next time. Thank you so much. You really made this stream a lot of fun. Thank you for being here and chatting. Really appreciate it, Adamant. Have a good night. Have a good day at work tomorrow, too. But yeah, I've been having a really good time playing Paladin. I like protecting the other characters, and I like, now that I have a second attack at level 5, you can do a lot of damage with those smites. It's really good. Okay. We don't have any head-mounted cameras.
I can add one, I think.
Yeah, we
I'll
only
add
have
one.
one candle. Let's see, is there anything else we're
I have another
missing?
candle if you want one.
You know, take candle.
I do love me those candles.
We have
Do we have
4
2
video
lighters? Okay,
cameras and
great.
3 tripods. I know that's going to trigger you when we get in the game.
None of those are mine. All 4 of those video cameras and
Really?
tripods are yours. Yeah.
I don't think that's accurate.
The strong flashlights too. They're all yours. None of them are mine.
Really?
Yeah.
Shop storage? I don't understand this inventory system at all. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I don't blame you.
it's so stupid. It's like, what if instead of us just like having one list and buying and selling things there were like 5 different lists, and you're never sure what you're taking from or putting anywhere? Wouldn't that be cool? All right, let's do
I don't
this.
even remember what the old inventory system was, but it kind of been worse than that.
Sade says Oddish is mooching. Okay,
Oh,
I
of
need to
course,
go, but
yeah.
have a great one. I'll lurk and I've joined the Discord. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Koro. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. See you again soon. Yeah, you're welcome to the Discord. Thank you so much. That's really cool. All right, let's hop into this game.
I am the moocher.
The
Little Short
moocher.
thinks I am the smoocher after yesterday.
The smooching moocher. You too, Heart. Okay. Smooching moocher, we need to find this ghost. We need to find this ghost.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Did you practice? Have you practiced your character voice for tomorrow?
Yes, I think I have.
All right, let's
I
hear a
just,
preview.
the only issue is because I remember, like, this is a strong memory for me. When I was in like
It's a wraith.
6th or 5th grade, we had to do a play for drama class, and we had to play stereotypes, right? And because I'm brown, my stereotype was obviously the Indian nerd guy, and my job was to put on my Indian accent. But I got so anxious in front of everyone that I just reverted to my default South African accent, which I had at the time there. And then it just didn't work. The whole thing didn't work because I just sounded like a regular guy.
So this is why you need to
not have a
practice your
repeat of that.
performance beforehand before you get in there. You might be wondering, why is it taking so long to load in? Well, there's a problem with that. You see, it's Oddish's laptop.
Because
Here
Shore
he
has
is.
really bad hardware. I've been telling him to upgrade.
No,
to
I
it,
don't
and he
think
just
that's the
won't.
problem. I don't think that's it. I think someone's throwing me under the bus. Well, I'm trying to
Throw you
throw
under the
them
bus
under
before
the
you
bus.
throw me
Yeah,
under it.
exactly. This is just like Celebrity Apprentice. Okay, detect a paranormal sound with the mic. With a parabolic mic. Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Cleanse the area near the ghost. I will say crucifixes do seem to be working better now,
Okay, that's good.
which is nice. Okay, grab the thing.
I'm
That-
so excited for when you finally get your smudge stick upgrades in like 5 years. You'll just be an absolute god.
But I feel like they work now. I smudged that last one pretty good.
But now I presume that the margin of error for the upgraded items will just be less, so you'll have such an easy time going about it.
Did you see Sade's chat? I think the floating moonwalker likely has the connection issue. Yeah.
Floating Moonwalker. What is that? What is that
Because every
nickname?
time you
I don't-
spawn in the game, you appear 12 feet off the ground and walking in midair. It's happened since we started playing the game. It's always been that way. Yeah, so you are the floating moonwalker, which sounds like... Oh, we got the summoning circle again. And we also have a hiding place right by the summoning circle, so great.
Floating Moonwalker is a really badass name for me to have. I appreciate
Yeah,
that. I like
right.
that a lot.
Unless you become one of those Pokemon community child groomers, in which case
Yeah.
it's just gonna make
That
you
was
sound
such a
even more like
bummer to
Michael
hear about.
Jackson. Yeah, that was such a bummer. I hate when, like, again, it's like they're J.K. Rowlinging a good thing. At least J.K. Rowling did not have direct involvement in Hogwarts Legacy, so you get a little bit of distance psychologically
Yeah.
there. And the devs, like, made a trans character in the game, so it's like, haha, screw you, J.K. But, like... but yeah, I mean, from what Sade says, and I trust Sade with my very being.
Do you
I
think this
trust
kind of
him.
thing, do you think this will get traction at all? Because, you know, it's just like an extension on Twitch. Do you think it'll, you know, they'll
I
be
mean,
counted?
I would be surprised if it didn't. Based on the way people blow things wildly out of proportions about
But it's
other
so
issues.
niche. Like, a lot of people may not have even heard about.
Yeah, but doesn't
No.
it seem like a perfect Kotaku article waiting to happen? Like they're constantly
true.
trying to find something to be political about, for better or worse.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
I
mean,
feel
I hope
like
it does. You know, coverage is the only way shit like this kind of gets about.
yeah, maybe
Like,
someone
if you
should.
weren't watching B, you wouldn't have known, right?
Oh yeah, well she posted it in her Discord. She added everyone. It's like we're removing the Pokemon community game because of this issue, and everyone was like immediately, sort of like we did in mod chat. We were like, "Ooh, what is the salacious thing?" You know, and then when you get into it, and it's like, "Oh, this feels really icky." So yeah, that's sort of the thing. And like usual, I process things by joking about them. So it's in the back of my head. It's just sort of yeah, it's like something that is like. Oh my god, Oddish doing his frog squat. Yeah, there's probably harsher language than icky than we could use, but it is
Sorry to
definitely
cut you
icky.
off. It went up to a 10 just now. It went from a 0 to a 5 to a 10, back down to a 5.
Rick,
Is that the name of the ghost?
I found the
Or are you
yeah, it's
just-
frickin' Morty. Speaking of groomers.
The activity chart looks like a suspicious thing because it went up to a 5, then up to a 10, then down to a 5 and a 0 again, so it's vaguely
Twins?
phallic.
Oh, you're making a dick joke. I thought you were trying to surmise that it was twins because of the thing. I thought you were using your analytical brain, not your
Well, I mean, I
brain.
appreciate the benefit of the doubt there, and I just feel bad for not
Like,
having figured it out.
Okay, it says it's... Oh, wait. Where are you? I feel like the ghost just passed by me because it was like -2 on my thing for a second. It really put me down, but stream cheered me up. I'm glad. I'm sorry. You can tell Sade is an empathetic person because, like, just the bad vibe of that, she was able to change her mood considerably. Whereas I watch stuff like that, and I'm just like, see? I told you, everyone in the universe is
Yeah.
terrible. Okay, it's definitely here. It's definitely here.
Is
It's in-
your global chat always on? Because you're very echoey for me. I think I can hear you in game. Actually, let me just meet you in the game, and then you don't have to worry about
Yeah,
it.
yeah, just meet me in the game.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's definitely here.
Okay,
Have
freezing
you
temps.
found the monkey paw yet, by any chance, or is that still something
No.
that's evaded you? That's unfortunate, because I'm 100% sure it's in the game. Maybe it's just on the bigger maps.
Someone told me I did play one of the bigger maps yesterday, but it was again so big that it was like I could not find anything. We played Bonge put it on random, and as a result of that, we played High School, which I hadn't played in a while, and it was actually kind of fun because I hadn't played it in a while. But like,
Right.
it was so difficult. Like, I feel like having schools and stuff is great, but couldn't they have done like Little Red Schoolhouse type thing and like kept the same vibe, but like made it manageable? Because like we had 4 people, And even so, it was still very cumbersome. The monkey paw is interesting. Yes, I agree, Shada. It is interesting. It's a cool idea for one.
I was looking up the kind of things you can ask it, and it's really cool actually. You can ask it to change the weather and things like that. I don't know why you'd want it to do that, but that's one of the things you can ask it to do.
Why does it have that power?
It has the power to do everything.
What's very give and take? Oh, you hear that? Where's the EMF?
EMF is on me. It's a 5. It was a 5. It's a 5.
Hey, look what it almost is. What's the thing for the twins?
You and your... Oh no, that's a mimic. Never mind. I take
Where
it
are
back.
you? Are you here? How old are you?
I'll leave the room. It might be one of those responds only to single people.
Where
I'm
are
not
you?
single, so.
Are you here? But played the piano when we were both here.
While you're in there, I'm gonna go look at cameras to see if I can find dots or orbs.
Where are you? That's a bummer. I thought for sure it was twins. Could be Jin.
Is the light on in there, or could you turn the light off in the garage?
Yeah. Give us a sign. Give us a
The
sign.
fingerprint reader is by the front door, so I'm just letting you know.
I have it on me.
Okay.
So EMF 5, freezing temperatures. Did it throw this cup, or did you put that cup there?
I did not move anything.
Oh, it's writing in the book.
Easy peasy. So it is a shade. Wait, what are our objectives? Parabolic microphone. Prevent the ghost from hunting.
It's a
using
shade?
crucifix.
A shade played the piano? That seems pretty rare.
Cleanse the area near the ghost using smudge sticks. I've
Okay.
left all of those in there. Your sanity is at 7%, my friend. You might want to come back and
What's our average?
39.
Oh. Okay. I'm not that worried because I put the crucies in there. Did you just throw those pills down the ramp at me?
Yeah,
What
I
the
did. Did
hell?
you see that? Oh.
Those are my pills. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Is it one of ours to get our sanity low?
No, it's just prevent
Yeah.
them from hunting, cleanse the area, and parabolic microphone. I can do that.
Okay, I do parabolic now. I will do smudgy smudge.
Oh, so with the monkey paw, you can straight up ask it to cross out some evidence for you. It's pretty.
It seems crazy. It seems like I can't believe they would do something like that. Yeah, but yeah. Like you joked before, like that just means they're going to do something that makes the
Well,
payouts
as soon as
even
it
less.
happens, it takes away your hearing and your sight and starts a cursed hunt. So
What the fuck?
you can also ask it if you can see the ghost, and it'll spawn the ghost in front of you, but then also make you blind immediately afterwards and then hunt you.
Yeah, Shade says there's negative side effects to asking for things. So that I feel like the negative, it's like the cookies from that thing, where it's like, oh, you can give him the cookies, but also he'll kill you. It's like, well,
Oh,
why
yeah,
am
I
I
forgot
giving him
about
the
that
cookies?
Stupid fucking Halloween thing. I didn't get a sound off the mic. Okay, I'll go back in.
Well, it's a shade. I mean, the likelihood that you're gonna hear something is very low. That's probably why they're trolling us with this shit. Ugh. Give
You
us
can
a
ask it to
sign.
open the
Give us
door
a
for you
sign.
during a hunt, which I like.
Give us a sign. You can make it open a door? That's great.
You can make it open the front door during a hunt, yeah.
Oh, open the front door. I would just want it to open the door to check for fingies. It seems like easy peasy. Give us a sign, give us a sign, give us a sign, give us a sign. Gregory West, give us a sign. It's still in here? Yeah, it is. Gregory West, give us a sign.
Okay, well, it just yelled at me through the microphone.
Footstep. Gregory West, give us a sign. Did I take the fingerprint thing in? Probably did.
Should we get our sanity low to get it to start hunting?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come back inside.
Wait,
I'll
what's
bring another photo cam.
what's the hunt one we have to do?
Prevent it from hunting.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get a photo cam though. You already have one, I presume, right?
Photo camera, I've got one in my hand, but it's only got 2 photos left that I'm using for footsteps.
I'm bringing some more salt in.
Well, we only have. If you bring in a camera, you can get this last pile real quick, because that's our last 2 photos.
This one over here.
The one you just stepped over, right where next to dots.
It's blank for me. Like there's no footprint.
Right.
Oh,
That's what I'm
as
saying.
in like when
Use.
it gets here. Right.
Yeah, exactly. Or just spend it right now on that photo of dots on the wall. Either one is perfect. Sade says you had the
I thought it was just
calmest
a visual
reaction
glitch,
to a
okay?
ghost
It's very
yelling.
possible.
No, it's not. This game is flawless. Sade said you had the calmest reaction to a ghost yelling into a microphone, and she's laughing at you.
Yeah, no, it was crazy. It went up to like 12 on the microphone, and it was just gurgling at me.
Gurgling. Is this good central placement? I don't know.
You know what? I have more salt. The more the better. More likely.
We don't need more salt, yeah.
Well, I mean, if any one of these piles pops up, then
Those drawings are creepy.
did you take a picture of the book?
Yeah, I did. I think I did. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
We got some okay photos. We just need one more anyway to close out the thing.
It would have been 2 if I
Oh, we should stir it
hadn't
up a little
spent it.
bit. What door was that?
I was looking. I have no clue.
So that's easy money on interactions and stuff, but I guess not.
Really doesn't want to step in the salt.
Gregory West, give us a sign. Gregory West, give us a sign.
Are you sure this hallway is an extension of the this room?
Yeah, because it stepped in this other one.
Oh. Yeah. And there's still freezing breath here too, yeah.
Yeah, I think this whole... Oh, it just made a noise in here. I can't tell which one it was, though.
Well, unless I can get some tangible proof.
Just through a cup? Right through this caulk? Delicious caulk. 5.
What does a shade do? Ghost.
Stays really quiet and is very hard to hunt. That's why I was so surprised it played the piano so instantly.
Oh, there we go.
That stirred it up.
Did that work?
Let's see.
Yes, it did.
Yep, good. We're good to go on pictures. Musical shade.
Musical Sade. Do you play any instruments, Sade?
Wanting to finish composing. Yeah, it's the ghost of Beethoven. But strangely, it's Beethoven the dog.
It's a 5 again. No, it's not. It's a 4.
Oh! God.
Oh, there we go. We're good. Let's go.
Okay, let's leave. I like that you can just hear it burning, so you don't even, there's no question about it.
They've changed the animation for that too, which is nice. It actually looks a lot better now.
Scared Sade. Great, great. Mission accomplished, I guess. My sanity's at 8. So, okay. See, we're getting good. We're getting good.
Yeah, we were
It's a
always
shame.
good. What do you mean?
Well, I agree. I was always good. You're getting better, I guess is what I'm saying.
So it tells you how many games you've played, as in like case number, whatever is, you know, this is your number game. For you, it's like 411.
Investigate 411.
You've played 400 Faz games. That's insane.
Seems about right. Well, I had to do something
I'm
while
on
you were gone.
67 right now.
Right. You left, and I was like, well, time to play 300 Baz games without you, I guess.
It was a coping mechanism to deal with the loss of me.
Exactly. Wait, speaking of losing someone, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Okay. Yes, it is, but we got an extra 50 from 2 dailies, too. Okay.
That's a lot of money made on one call. I would personally hope I'm being paid more than 250 a night to
It seems
risk
like
my life.
perfect late-stage capitalism in a nutshell. The game is actually a biting commentary.
And I get they're not going to buff rewards when they make all these more expensive tiers of equipment. It's just gonna be so much more of a pain in the ass.
Okay, auto-add your stuff. Auto-add your stuff.
I don't have a loadout that's
Auto-add your stuff. If it's
I
me
have-
saying it more, will somehow make it more possible.
Okay, I have a question. If I have my loadout, like all my stuff, does it already count for the equipment list, or will it add 3? If my loadout is a maximum of 3, will it add 3, or will it add up until 3?
Yeah, exactly. So
Yes, and the answer is yes.
$50. I mean, but what a flashlight, right? It's like the flashlight in Dead by Daylight, where it's like,
If you think this flashlight is expensive, you can see the one that they're coming out with later, which is over here.
yeah, I forgot that really heavy duty. The one you get your dad for Christmas. That's the real. This one will stun a deer into having
Okay, well now
an
we have 5
epileptic
tripods,
seizure.
which seems unnecessary.
A what?
We have 5 tripods. This seems somewhat unnecessary.
The lighter is $15. Yeah, it's a Bic, so very worth it.
They're adding Zippo lighters too. How do I remove? We have 5 tripods. I don't want 5 tripods. How do I remove 2?
Can't remove stuff. That's rude.
It's impossible. I can't. It's either broken or just terribly designed. And we have 6 cameras. We have
Can't you
everything
just
on it.
click minus on the loadout?
No, the minus is grayed out. All of my minuses are grayed out. There's nothing I can take away.
Wait. Wait.
Do I have
Which
to click
things
the
do you want me
minus
to
and then
take
click
away?
Remove? I have to click remove instead of okay. Ugh. Do we have everything?
You removed all of my stuff.
I didn't remove all of your stuff.
It feels like it emotionally, though.
I'm
And
clicking remove and nothing's changing. I don't know how this works. I'm so mad. Let's just fucking go.
is it all Shore stuff? Yeah, it is all my stuff. I agree with Shade.
No.
Shade's right as usual.
It's mine. I've added stuff. I just don't know how to get rid of it.
Yeah, you moocher. Give me my stuff back, you old mooch. You look just like Anthony Scaramucci, the most important historical figure of all time.
I will take that as a compliment.
The mooch. The mooch.
I'm used to
Scaramouche.
Ashlyn flaming me. Why is Sade suddenly hopping on the bandwagon of body hate? What is
Because it's Sade's job to be nice to me because I'm the streamer, so she needs to take pot shots at somebody.
this? She needs an outlet, and that's just me.
Yeah. Floating Moonwalker strikes again. I like it too. I'm so used to girls shitting on me that having girls who defend me is like a welcome change.
All part of my plan. You know,
Who's
this
that
is,
fat
this is a
bald
grand
loser?
scheme
Not
of
here.
social
Not Miss Sacred Space. There he is, floating moonwalker. There should be a floating moonwalker emote that animates. Like if we ever get animated emotes, one of them should be Oddish floating in the air.
Sure, it's fog. It's foggy.
Okay, we need paranormal Mike, Cruci. Actually, those are pretty easy. That's what we had last time, wasn't it?
There's no fucking flashlight. We have 5 tripods and not a single.
This is on you though. You're supposed to bring your own flashlight.
I don't know how to make the inventory system work.
I think you need to spend a tutorial day on YouTube. Holy shit.
Maybe.
The pseudo ray tracing on the fog is actually kind of impressive. It makes no physical sense, but it's definitely eerie.
Yeah, there's just god rays shining through here for no reason
Yeah, it's just like
whatsoever.
1,000 god rays coming up from the dirt like blades of grass. All these things are gone, like dead, like tears in the rain. Uh-oh, time to ghost hunt. Sade, Destroyer of Worlds. Thinking of Sade as the Destroyer of Worlds is also inappropriate, I feel like. It's more like Creator of Worlds, the Earth Mother. She helps the farms blossom. She's like Demeter? Who's the goddess of... Wait, Persephone?
Demeter. Yeah, Persephone is...
The daughter of Demeter?
Demeter is the... Yeah, Demeter is the agricultural one. I think Persephone is just the kidnappy. What do you call... Is it a kidnappy? What do you call people who
Yeah,
kidnap?
it's funny to say the kidnap... Or I guess the kidnapped person, or the kidnapped party, or the kidnappee. But to say... She's just so kidnappy, you know? Like, it's like an adjective. I think that's funny. Stop being so
Don't you hate it when you meet
kidnappy.
your friend and then they're just a tad kidnappy?
Yeah, it sounds like something Beluxy would say, right? She's always, like, making, like, sorority slang with everything. The Dreepster instead of Dreepy. Which already sounds kind of... sorority slangish. Wait, is that a bone? That's a bone.
So since we don't have a flashlight for me, I'm just gonna take.
You've
the
got
spare
the other
video camera.
flashlight.
I'm just gonna use the video camera.
Oh boy. He's so
On the bright
spoiled.
side,
He's
this
like the
does mean
little
less things
prince.
to bring
He
in.
refuses to use the lesser flashlight.
Excuse you, the Little Prince is an amazing character, and he's such a sweetheart.
Isn't that
know,
by
if anything, you're
Machiavelli though?
complimenting me.
Makes you think.
I don't know if it's actually Machiavellian or if that's, you know,
Me
people just
either.
use the adjective. It's so Machiavellian for everything that they
Uh,
don't quite understand.
No, that's fucking damn it, I know what you mean, but it's not Machiavellian, it's damn, it's literally something I didn't study in school, so I actually don't know it, but I know the bit
Is
you're
it on the
doing.
tip of your tongue? Like, it's frustrating when you can't get it.
Yeah, because there's another one that people do too, like, oh, that is so Orwellian, but that's only because of all the dystopian stuff that happened. So
Right.
people were overusing Orwellian. But there was like, there's another one. It's like not Nietzschean, but it's like some philosopher like that. I'm trying to think of different philosophers. I'll figure that at some point.
I believe in you. You are very well knowledged.
So sarcastic, kid.
Sade hasn't responded to my query about why I'm suddenly in her bad graces. I need an answer.
She's just sassy. She's probably having a thing of wine and enjoying herself. Or either that or Ashlyn has rubbed off on her. Stream wives. Stream sister wives. It's Voodoo Doll, by the way. Oh, and
hell yeah.
it's master bedroom negative temps.
I'm glad you said master bedroom instead of. Something's wrong with me. You broke me after yesterday.
I
don't know
didn't
what
do
you did, but
shit, man.
I wasn't.
Wait, I
this
just said
bad.
that like the fucking I think you should leave guy. That's not me, man. I didn't do shit. He's talking about his networks are threatening to drop his channel because of a program he produces called Coffin Flop, which is just a show, which is just a loosely structured show in which they show footage after footage of people flopping out of the bottom of poorly made coffins.
Oh, no.
He's like, so what if 1 in 4 people who flop out of the coffins is butt ass naked? Oh wow, it just threw a pillow at me. It's a literal throw pillow. Are you
Also,
here?
thank you, Sade. I'm only teasing. I know. You're too wholesome to ever.
Where
actually
are
be
you?
mean.
I don't know. She'll eventually become mean because she just spends too much time with us. It's a Raiju. Let's get out of here. This is crazy.
I can't see.
Sade's just frustrated because she went on an adventure alone. She's like, let's all go! And she was waiting in the car for us, and just no one went. She's like, I'll kill them all. I'll get each of them. Oh, I hope they die in this ghost house.
Imagine planning a road trip and just nobody shows up.
Yeah, I feel like that's the way. There's always like, especially if you're in a group of friends and one of them has some niche interest, like go to like a botanical garden or something, and everyone else just is tired and hungover, and no one wants to go. It's like it's only open from 6 to 9 a.m., so we have to go. And everyone's just like, no, I don't. I got to meet Bugs Bunny. Wait, oh right, on the adventure. And no one was there to snap a photo of us. Oh, dots.
Oh yeah. Okay. Did
Well,
you bail? Are you in the van? Oh
no,
where are you?
I was
can't
in.
see you.
I was in the adjacent room.
Oh. I can't see very well when my only viewfinder is this tiny camera.
Just get the other flashlight.
I refuse.
Oh my god. Sade, please. Please clip that. I need other people to see my pain. Oh, that was so bad.
Wait, is this me?
Oh, that was so creepy.
What happened? What happened?
It's either an orb. We're either looking for orb or dots. Wait, we already got dots. It's either
I thought
orb
you
or
saw dots.
EMF. Oh god, what are you doing here?
If we can't. Oh yeah.
Did you get the clip? Oh my god! No!
Holy fuck! I'm out.
Wait, did you get a photo of that?
No, I don't have a camera.
Useless. Oh god!
How many of them have burnt up?
Don't ask me. You're the scientician. Ugh, it feels so good to be outside. I'm like shaking.
Oh no, two of the cameras are down. What have you been doing?
What do you mean?
Two of the cameras are downstairs.
You're the camera. That's like always been your thing. It's never. I'm at
just hear
2%.
excuses. I don't have a flashlight, okay? I'm incapacitated for this game.
There's a fucking flashlight right there. Wait, where'd it go?
Nowhere.
You threw it outside, didn't you? In a little Princian.
What are we looking for?
I guess orbs. But that looks like a pretty clear EMF 5 there. Although it did kind of spike. I don't
Ooh,
know.
it was kind of jank.
Wait, stay away.
I'll go inside with a parabolic mic. Oh wait, we need to smudge it anyway. You wanna go in and do that, and then I can move some cameras.
Ugh. I didn't do shit. The God Rays are really funny. They're like, look, they're like, this stupid ass devs are like, oh, I learned how to do one effect. Let's do it 50 million times on this thing.
It's like, oh my god, guys, I went home, I looked up a YouTube tutorial. This shit looks
Yeah.
sick. Let's put it in our game.
Let's put it in every inch of this fog.
So since we saw dots and you think it's a Raiju, we may as well take this down, yeah?
It's not a Raiju.
Well, you saw dots either way, so...
It's dots and freezing temperatures, so it's an Oni or a Yurei. So we need
Dots and
EMF.
freezing temperatures, okay.
We're just bickering. Fucking bickering. Sade got the clip. Best mod, Sade.
I'm playing the game.
I don't care. Is that gonna be your excuse tomorrow when all those racists come in for some reason? I did a little play
Sade's
on
more
words
than
for the
capable.
clip title. Peekaboo. Oh my god. Everything's falling apart. Sade
I
just
need to
had to
use it.
explain a level 1 pun to us, because that's how little faith she has in us.
Oh, it's whispering at me. Does that count? Did we get the objective? Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm leaving the house and then I'm gonna go watch this clip.
Well, I mean, it's gotta be. How many cameras did you put in there? Dose?
I put all 3 in.
Oh, I thought that you were in like heat vision over there. That's crazy. It's gotta be EMF. Because there are no orbs. And it was very aggressive. So that tracks for Oni. And it did hunt like super early, relatively speaking.
Right.
So we're done, right? I mean, we can get
Yeah, I
some salt photos, I guess.
So it's I didn't mark down a single thing. So
Oh,
it was
shit.
freezing
Both of us
temperatures.
take a pill.
All right. So it was freezing temperatures. It was dots. It
And
was
I'm guessing. Okay, wait. Do you have the EMF reader?
it's in the room.
No, I threw it right there. Take it
Oh.
in and follow me, and we'll get photos and double check for EMF 5. But I'm
Okay.
pretty sure because I can't see any dots on this thing. Right?
Oh, I took it down because you said you saw it earlier.
I'm sorry. Orbs is the thing we need.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the light does need to be off for that, right?
Isn't it off now?
No, the light's on in the room.
Oh, shit. All right, stay here. I'll.
EMF.
No, I've got salt and photos in with me. So stay there for like 10 seconds and
Okay.
look for orbs on each camera. And Matsuri, what's up? How you doing? Scary. I saw it coming though. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Do you see orbs?
I will say, as orbs go, there's nothing. I'm gonna look through the different angles, but I don't see a single thing.
Matsuri flops into chat.
And the room is so dark that I assume if it was there,
Dark.
I'd see it.
Sound like fucking Littlefinger. Room so dark.
Ooh, yes.
Wait, give us a taste of your accent for tomorrow.
That's for tomorrow. Why will
You
people
need to
tune in
practice it. You
if
need
not-
to
no,
practice it.
Why would I? This is my USP, okay? I need people to come by tomorrow, and if I give everything away now, then no one's gonna show
Look,
up.
no one's coming for the accent, especially if it is an unpracticed, awful job. Don't build it,
It won't
by
be-
by holding it for tomorrow. All you're doing is building it up tomorrow, so that if it's bad, we're all gonna be like, "Wow, that was a big If it's bad
If
now,
it's-
we can workshop it."
If you think
Matsuri's
it's
rating
bad,
with a
you're
party of one.
racist.
Thank you for the whopping 1-person raid, Matsuri. How many people are playing with you? It's just me and Oddish right now. All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
No. If you think it's bad, you're a racist because I am Indian, and if you think my accent is bad, it's a legitimate Indian
I can't be
accent.
racist when it comes to accents because I am a trained actor. So anything I say comes from a place of truth.
I
Even if it's
don't
authentic,
think
it has
that's how it
to
works.
feel authentic. All right, we're not getting any. Do you
There's
want more
no
people?
orders.
Do you play this, Matsuri? I feel like it should be doing something here, but it's just not.
Yeah, your sanity is at like 46%.
Is that the accent?
No, it's not.
Then why did you sound weird?
Thanks. Absolutely roasting me here.
Tell me. I mean, I love Oddish's voice, and I could listen to it. To me, it's like hearing a cat purr. It's very soothing to me. But did he or did he not say 40 in a weird way?
I don't need this from you, okay? I'm
I
gonna
love your
close the
voice.
van
It's
and
one of
leave
my
right
favorite
now.
all-time voices. I think it's fantastic. I'm not
Oh, thank
joking.
you.
But I think the way you said 40, it sounded like you were doing like a Philly
40.
accent. It like
I
sounded
get
like
conscious. I get conscious when we talk about accents because then
Talk.
it
See, why are you
calls-
becoming
it
like
calls-
New
okay,
York
look,
now?
it calls attention to it, okay? And then I don't know. I get a bit of a crisis. I have too
You're
many
you're having
accents
an
in my head.
identity crisis because you've lived so many places over the world that you
No,
don't
it's-
know
it's
where you're from. You're
exactly it.
you're a voice without a country.
That's exactly it. I haven't settled down in one place for long enough for it to become like my home accent. It just wherever I go, it changes. So I
I
never
just
know what
want
my
a
normal
clip of
accent
Oddish
is.
saying 40. 40. It was like if what it sounded like was Jeremy Irons in his British accent trying to act like a New York street tough. He's like, I'm one of you. I can drink a 40 on the curb. It was like so specific. I've never heard anything like it. Oh boy. Oh boy. We've lost Sade
People in real
completely.
life tell me this shit all the time. When I went on that ski trip with a bunch of Pooja's friends, they were like also pointing out that nothing that comes out of my mouth is consistent.
I have noticed that like the more time you spend with me, the more you sound like more Americanized in terms of your thing. But then like if
Right,
I
yeah.
haven't talked to you in a while, it'll come back out like in your more original speech. But I feel like that's
Right.
also kind of like how Alana Pierce kind of sounds like 50% American and 50% Australian.
Right, like Priyanka Chopra is now
Oh my
slowly
god.
Americanizing her accent.
Like you can bring her up without me thinking. See that the way I feel about Priyanka Chopra is distinct from the way I feel about that TikTok girl, who also
Yeah.
Matsuri roasted me for quoting because she's like, that song is so old. I'm like, well, I'll have you know that the world's cutest human just danced to it yesterday. So how old could it be? All right, Matsuri, are you a? I actually don't know this about you. Are you a? What's the word? Are you a minor or are you a legal adult? Because I don't like to do voice streams with minors because I feel like it's a little odd for old adult strangers like me to do it. I don't want you to have to dox yourself, but that's sort of been my rule. That's why when I play with I'm a legal adult. Oh, all right. Then yeah, you can come play with us. I don't see why not. Oddish will get timid. Actually, can you coax?
Oh yeah.
Can you coax Oddish? 1990 was the year I was born. Well, that means you're very young compared to me.
And you're very old compared to me.
Hey, I don't like where this is going. I don't like that bit you did.
Do you think
Okay.
we're gonna get anywhere with this particular investigation?
Not the way you're playing it. No. All right, let's get out
What
of
am I
here.
doing?
You're supposed to check for EMF, but you never did. So it must be an
So are you
Oni.
saying it's an Oni? Yeah.
I mean, if I'm in process of elimination, I will slap you both. Sade permitted it. Sade hasn't said shit in like 45 minutes, and she's just like,
Threats of
"Yes,
violence immediately just go
I do like the slapping idea, though. That seems fine."
Yes, I do love me some threats of
I
violence.
didn't do shit. All right, wait. Let's do. All right, I want to find Coffin Flop.
Loading game. Oh my god.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay, this is the video I keep referencing with "I didn't do shit."
Spectrum is planning to drop 22 channels, including Corncob TV. They're saying by the end of 2022, Corncob TV won't be available on your cable menu. That means you won't be able to see some of your favorite Corncob TV shows, including Coffin Flop. They're saying they want to drop Corncob TV because we showed over 400 naked dead bodies on our show Coffin Flop. If you love Corncob TV shows, it's time to tell Spectrum no.
Already
They're
you
saying
chuckling to
Coffin
yourself.
Flop's not a show.
All right, you can't hear it, so it doesn't matter. All right, but please watch that.
Is
I
it
don't
on
know.
funny videos?
I heard the server likes D&D. That's correctly. That's correctly? What the fuck is happening to me?
Oh, so the monkey paw goes next to the music box. I see. Okay.
One second, please.
I'm just playing cornhole up here.
Okay.
This game is literally unplayable. I can't play bowling up here. What is this?
Wait, it wasn't Oni? We got it? Alright.
You got it, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna leave and we're gonna start a new game, so Matsuri can join.
Yeah.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you. Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
Okay, copying. Send it to you.
Oh 027 340.
You just gave it away.
Oh fuck! I was trying to make a joke because you pointed out my pronunciation.
340. Oh my god. Whatever. Yeah, it's 027 340. Matsuri.
I'm so stupid.
I just
I'm
put
sorry,
it in
I
the chat.
blanked.
You'll do that stupid accent, but you won't do your real stupid accent. Just give me a test sentence of what your character would say. I just want to hear it.
You made me shy.
Oh, this is why you do it now, so you get the willies out before tomorrow. Because if
No,
we're
I
just
do it in private.
you're gonna have to do it on stream tomorrow. I put it in the
Really?
Discord, Matsuri. It's in general.
Because I just doxed our session.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, Matsuri's in.
Where howdy boys?
Hello, hello.
Hello,
Wait,
hello.
No, wait. Fuck.
Are you doing the wrong voice, Oddish?
No, I think because I'm in the Discord chat.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can. Can you hear us?
What's my push to talk button? Hold on.
Hello, hello. Can you hear us?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. We're gonna get you. Let's get you in on our Discord call. That way, it'll be easier. We will
Yeah,
just
I think that
forego
might be,
the in-game
that might be
talk.
better. Yeah.
Well, we have to for use it.
What's that? What did you say, Matsuri?
For the in-game ones, you still have to use for some things.
Oh, right. Of course. But Oddish and I have a Discord call anyway. We'll invite you to it now. All right. How do we do this?
Wait, let me try and figure out this stupid fucking inventory system while I'm here.
Wait, I'm gonna create a new. Okay, this is a new DM. I'm going to close this call and join.
Heyo!
Hey.
There we go.
Ada ada.
Now, what accent is that? I'm getting all accent
this?
confused. No, not yours,
What I was
Matsuri's.
doing.
Yeah.
Ooh, woo.
Uwu? It's an uwu accent? Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna attract the wrong kind of viewers now. This is gonna get problematic. All right, let's.
Oh wow! Look at our equipment list.
It's actually
You're welcome.
full.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Oddish, is this what it
Uh,
looks like when
let's try
someone's
and
not a
let's try
freeloader?
and
I've
keep
never
you
seen it
alive.
before.
I am technologically challenged. Okay, not in real life, just in this game.
All right, we're going to Willow Street, y'all. This is gonna be great. We're gonna send
Hell
Matsuri
yeah.
in to protect us. It's
Yeah,
gonna
this
be
is great.
perfect.
Don't worry. Yeah, no. You're gonna die.
Flops, flops.
I've never died in this game once. I don't know what you're talking about.
Water on me!
Okay,
I was
okay.
trying to open my drink and I just put water all over me.
This does not bode well. This does not bode well for the game ahead. All right, let's do this. Let's do this.
I have faith.
Chaos!
Chaos.
This is gonna go great. I can already tell.
I can already tell. I can
Be
already tell.
amusing.
Uh,
Oh.
So
Alright.
the way this game works, the way we work, is if you find a cursed object, let me know immediately so I can go ham.
no, no.
No, that's gonna be me that's gonna go ham on it.
No,
Okay, fine, we
no.
fight for it then. First one to get it
Oh
gets
my
to go ham on
God.
it.
This is our
Everyone
last.
combine.
Oh God.
I'm not gonna be pack horse this game. I'm just gonna go straight in and find that.
Yes. I like
It's
how you're the last one in.
it takes Oddish significantly longer to load in, and he will come
Don't judge
flying
me.
in. You have to wait and look in the center of the room when he comes. He's gonna do a floating moonwalker, as Sade says. There he is, floating moonwalking.
Hey.
Go get him, Tiger.
Hey, I'm grabbing a helmet. I'm grabbing Cammy.
Oddish didn't take a.
I meant to take a flashlight. I didn't.
Yeah, I took one instead, and you assumed that was your hand. You assume you're me is one of your fatal flaws. All right, so the goal of this round is try to get bully Oddish into doing his game accent, at least practicing it enough that he won't be awkward tomorrow.
Oh.
Okay, did you just take a photo of Oddish? Because that's not going to get us points. That's going to lose us points.
That was
if
an
anything.
accident, actually.
Where is?
Give me key.
Repel the ghost.
Oh, that'll be easy.
Detect with a microphone. Have a member of
found
your
it.
team.
What'd
What?
you find?
Cursed object?
It's a shiny mirror. It'll tell me where the room is.
Oh my god.
Use it. You
Don't.
won't, no balls?
It's the basement. It's in the
Oh,
basement.
of course it is.
Or is it? Hold on.
Did you
This may not
photograph
be
the mirror?
Best idea. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. It's in this room. Not the basement. The garage. Because I
Oh.
saw myself in the mirror when I used it. It's definitely there.
Okay, I'm taking a photo of the mirror.
Show yourself.
Oh, the box is in here too. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Okay.
So much
Leave.
equipment. Where do I start?
Brings a cross in.
Cross is a great place to start. Okay, making sure none of us
Yeah,
die.
considering
I'm a
you're at
team
45%.
player.
Woo!
You're at 45% health.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
If sanity's draining fast, that is a...
No, it's just because you used the
My
mirror.
insanity's draining fast because I use the mirror. Yeah.
Oh, that too. But sometimes, certain ones will also drain your sanity fast too.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Directional mics. What do we? I've never used those before. What do you use them for?
Banshee screams. It'll help you figure out if it's a banshee.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
It sort of did a 5. It did a 3 and a 2, so it might be an EMF 5.
Maybe.
Could be. Could be.
I am grabbing a smudge stick and a lighter just in case.
Oh, crucifix burnt up. That's not
Already?
Yeah.
So it
Well, we
hunted.
are unprofessional.
So it hunted at 60. Which one's hunt at 60?
I believe demon.
Oh yeah, demon can hunt wherever, whenever, right? But
Oh.
can't like Oni or something? One of the other ones. Whoa, it looks like a ghost moving through the room. That's creepy. I don't see.
Freezing temps.
Okay.
Freezing temps? Okay.
I literally just walked in there and it was cold.
Okay.
I'm bringing a spirit box in. I can't really use it because my voice recognition is fucky, but one of
Okay.
you can if you want.
We'll try.
What is demon things? Freezing, fingerprints, and writing. So we'll bring in a book.
I believe so. I'm gonna throw this camera in here so we can take pictures and stuff.
Roger that.
What else do I have? I'm gonna go grab a. Oh, hi. Bye.
Oh hi.
But yeah, this game is a lot more fun with a bunch of people.
Yeah, it
Oh,
really
yeah.
is. Oh, both crosses are burning? That's crazy.
That's insane. Okay. I'm glad I moved the other one then.
You should probably get some pills in you.
Pills. Yeah.
Do I need pills? Where am I
think
at?
you guys are good. I just use that.
You
mirror
probably
too
need
much.
one more.
Oh, something's happening. It's moving in there. I think it's hunting. It's hunting. Sure, might be dead.
Yeah, it's definitely hunting.
Can I see him through the window?
Probably. I've done that before.
Oh, where is he? Oh, I see the ghost. It's in the living room, so just letting you know.
Oh, I think it's done.
You're good. You can come back.
Fingies.
Thingies? Oh hell yeah.
Fingies. Where's the
Oh, wait,
camera?
sure you dead? Why are you not speaking? You're on Discord.
I'm scared.
Are you alive though? Is
You
the
guys
important
both
question.
left me to die.
My bad. We got fingies though.
Hell yeah, it was worth
Okay.
it. All just for that.
It was worth it. It
So
was
it's
really
either
scary.
demon,
It spawned
hunter,
right
djinn,
next
or
to me.
mimic.
So
Did
so
we-
we're
we
either
didn't
looking
do-
for EMF. I'm doing this horribly.
Okay, let's each take a pill because I don't want more hunts. We're out of crosses. Oh, I
Okay,
could
so
have
we don't even need
smudged
the
it
dot
there.
projectors in there anymore. We're just looking for spirit box, ghost orbs, EMF, or ghost rider.
You said you
Take
put
down dots
you
if
put
you
a
want.
spirit box in there?
Yeah,
I
there's
need
a
to take
spirit
another
box in
pill,
there.
please.
Oh, yeah, we'll do.
So we're just looking for writing.
If it's
We got
demon, it's
fingies
locks, right?
So I'll grab the book. I'll grab the
No, it's
EMF reader.
writing if it's demon. I put a book in there. So
Okay.
I'm gonna use
I
parabolic
got a
now on it.
smudgy. I
hopefully.
have a smudgy to protect. Oh, I should go get her.
Smudgy.
Hold I'm gonna drop this. Grab a lighter.
Oh, you dropped this,
Let's-
queen.
Give me a lighter.
Where are
I
you?
have smudgy if we need it.
Why was it hunting? Only
Oh, it wrote in the
alpha
book.
ghosts
It wrote in the
showed
book.
up. Oh, nice. Okay.
So it's a demon.
That's why.
That is why Shadow is correct. As usual. Right about all things.
GG.
Oh yeah.
Are we gonna do the
Okay, I got the
Bonuses.
paranormal sound. Let's see, what other ones do we have? Repel with a smudge while it's chasing someone?
Witness a ghost event. We witnessed a full hunt. That should count.
right?
Oh, wait.
Repel the ghost with a smudge stick. Well,
Thor is great at that. Just leave it to him.
I am, but we're gonna need to find a place. I found actually a pretty good place to hide, to be honest.
yeah.
Okay, Oddish, do you want to bait it out with the mirror, and then I'll smudge it and
Oh
run?
hell yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
Give us a sign.
So if it's in the garage, I'll just head down to the basement, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
got the
did.
Smudgy. Show you and I. Well, you're gonna do the smudgy.
Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, I can do that. You be safe, and I'm gonna run through it and aim for the garage, I guess.
All right, heading down to the basement. Let me know when you're ready.
I don't like this angle. Let's stand here instead. Okay. Great. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay. Using the mirror.
Hunt's going.
It just broke.
Hey, hey, stupid! I'm over here. Hey, hey.
Man. Hey, dumbass, I'm here. Come get me. Peekaboo, I see you. You ugly motherfucker.
Okay, I'm hiding.
Okay, I'm alive.
Hey, bitch, I'm here.
It's going back upstairs. It stopped.
Oh,
Yeah, it stopped right in front of me.
Are you still in the house?
No,
Okay.
I was standing outside watching.
I was like, I wonder if it can hear her.
It can,
Hello.
even if I'm outside. So we have 2 of the 3 objectives. If you guys don't want to do the last one, that's
Oh
fine.
my god.
I think we're okay.
I don't know how to
Can we
trigger the
even
ghost event.
Have a ghost event with because of the hunt. We're fucked.
Yeah.
Oddish
Yeah,
is at
we're-
1%, and we have no...
No more pills.
We have no way of protecting... I mean, we could try to get a ghost event and just smudge it again, but let's just get
Well,
the
the thing
hell
is,
out
for
of
a
here.
ghost event, we kind of have to be in the room, and when it starts hunting, it's also.
No,
in
we
the
don't
room,
have to be
so-
in the room. An event can happen
we not?
anywhere.
Okay.
Like, so we could be technically... We could be in the basement, and an event could still happen, but I'm scared. I think we should stop.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
think we
could
should
I
just
could
go.
be bait. I have nothing to lose. None of this equipment is mine.
That's true. I mean...
See,
Yeah,
me
let's
and
send
him,
Oddish in to die. I mean, it's the only way. No, I don't want
I
Oddish
salute
to
you,
die.
Oddish.
I'll
He's-
do this if it costs me my life, which probably
Shouldn't
will.
you bring a
I need to
smudge?
choose my words more carefully.
Yeah, bring
I'm
us
not-
one
I'm-
with you.
Okay, yeah, fuck it, why not?
Bring a smudge. Here, you can have my lighter. Good luck. It's always served me well. It costs $15.
Smudge stick lighter. Okay, I'm good to go.
Okay, we will watch this content. Why are you carrying the
Right?
candle?
Because he wants to.
It brings me joy. Okay, it's my security candle. Where do I wait? I don't even know. Where to
Okay,
look for a
go
ghost event
downstairs, go into the basement.
and just hang out.
Yeah.
Say, give us a sign and it should.
My voice chat is so fucked. I'll give it a shot though.
Okay, go all the way to around the
Hold on.
corner. Where did you hide before, by the way?
I hid in the room next to you. This is where you were. I was in the.
No, I was at the end of the hallway behind the trash cans, and it did not come either
Oh.
time.
Hey,
I was-
Bish, give us a sign.
Give us a sign. Give us a sign, please. I love you.
Your voice chat is working.
Oh, that's great. Okay. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Where are you?
Call it by its name. Its name is Billy Wilson.
Billy
Rebel
Billy
Wilson's
Wilson,
father.
you bitch.
I don't know if we can hear you in the van, but I
That series
appreciate
like
the
MC
enthusiasm.
Chris. Your mama is a bitch.
I'm not even in the van. I'm by the door.
Billy West. Billy West. Billy West. Billy.
Oh,
It's certainly hunting again. Yeah, it's hunting
it's
your
hunting.
ass.
I'm gonna be fine. It doesn't know I'm
Hey,
here.
Billy,
My eyeballs almost blew out of my nose.
Oh no, I think he's coming straight for me. Oh, I'm fucked. Goodbye. It's been fun.
Billy, you're a bitch.
You still seem to be alive.
Billy, you're a bitch.
Turn your light on
You're a
so I can
bitch,
see you
Billy.
better.
No, don't do that. They'll kill you. Oh. Did he die?
Is he in the ghost room? I don't know what I'm looking at here.
I'm coming out.
Billy,
Hunt's
you're
over,
a
man.
bitch. Oh, he's dead.
It was fun. I didn't even witness a ghost event. I witnessed the ghost itself.
You're
Oh,
supposed to
I'm
get
coming.
a ghost event.
Yeah, saying its name pisses it off.
All right, now Matsuri, you go in there and get that ghost. Hey, wait a minute! Get back
No,
here!
fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. I ain't dying.
Come
I
on,
got
it's
it.
my
None of the
stream.
script
Get
is
in
mine.
there.
Fuck you. I was gonna put items in there, bitch.
Nothing was lost. Nothing of value was lost.
Nothing of value is lost. He died. He sacrificed his life for nothing. Oh god. All right. What I've enjoyed having Matsuri on the stream. We should definitely do it again. I'm going to wrap things up now, simply because I want to make some food.
Yeah.
But
That was
let's.
so much fun. Though.
Yeah, that was great. You should definitely join us more often, Matsuri. I'm glad you're
Hell
here.
yeah. Just let me know when you guys play and I'll fucking join. I
We
love
used to
that.
play very relentlessly, but now we only do it like here and there. But I would like to do it more often. It'll be. You're right. It is more fun with more people.
Oh yeah.
All right.
It was
Let's.
so much more efficient too.
Yeah, I know. You can just do so much more. We can do so many activities in here.
We can do the bigger maps.
Uh,
Good.
all right. So
Good
let
bed.
me. I'm gonna say goodbye to you guys now. Have a good night, you two. Bye.
See you guys.
All right, tomorrow we will actually hear the reveal, the grand reveal of Oddish's accent. Will it be good or will it be bad? Matsuri really led us to victory there. Oddish really threw himself to the wolves on that one. But we had a lot of fun. That was a really good, despite Oddish and I bickering, that was a really fun session. And I really thank you for being here. Thank you so much to everyone. Thank you to Best Mod Sade. Thank you to Oddish. Thank you to Matsuri for stopping by, joining the Discord. And if you would like to join us tomorrow night at 8 p.m., we are going to be doing Dungeons and Dragons live on stream for the first time. It's going to be really exciting. I'm very excited about that. So that's going to be a big thing. Oh, and our good friend Epilepsy is live right now. We've made it up. We've been streaming for so long that it is officially New Zealand time. It is New Zealand o'clock right now. So let's go over to Epilepsy's stream for a second. And check her out. She's doing some Mario Kart. She plays with viewers and such, and so she will play with you if you have Mario Kart. This is a good opportunity to talk to someone from New Zealand, the place where Lord of the Rings and the Flight of the Conchords come from. So tomorrow, I do want to invite you. We're going to be playing a cool D&D adventure at 8 p.m. EST, Eastern Standard Time, called the Wild Sheep Hunt. And I'm really excited about that. I will be the DM. We've got a bunch of my favorite people coming in and playing all sorts of characters: rogues, warlocks, sorcerers, all the best folks, all the best people. We have all the best people. So, yeah, I really hope you have a good time and come stop by. But for now, it is epilepsy time. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Zeno! Okay.
How are you? How was rest of stream? Hey Matsuri. Oh, fuck. I was saying before that I need to copy what you do and do the Gartic phone thing. We have like the 9 pictures that you need to